to do the toxicology, that they've completed the autopsy, they did this, they did that, hoping that we're getting results before the end of the year, probably by ending of November or early November, 4 to 6 weeks after. But we waited and waited and waited until Baba Mohbad had to go to Berekete to call out the Nigerian police, call out the state, and put a call through to Lagos State Commissioner. That was when the matter was attended to. A sample was taken and kept somewhere. And it was from that show that the commissioner had to give 11 weeks. Normal 11 weeks. Like a sample just taken afresh that would take for toxicology result to come out. That means for almost 4 months that sample was taken, there was nothing done. We were just here talking, we were there making noise, not knowing that the state was not doing anything. And according to what Vengeance said, they know what to do until when they were called out that they acted.
Sir, please. This person says you want to ask 4 minutes. Can you just give him the sign?
Okay. Over to you. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, sir. Greet everybody in the house. Daddy Goresi, what really make me come up now about Mohbad issue? I'll say, if anybody did, nobody get right. The same way people don't get right to question Papa Mohbad. Nobody get right to question Papa and Mama Mohbad, to the insult Mama Mohbad, because if Mohbad were to be alive today, I get believe in the mother life of better past the one we did. So nobody get right, please. We should not be insulting the woman.
Hello, T-Boy. Let me say this. Hello, I have said it over and over, and I just. Hold on. Let me just say this. You see, what I will say, I will have to be very brief and precise. Was Baba Mohbad in the house when Mohbad died? Yes or no?
Mohbad was not in the house.
Hold on. The same with Mohbad, right? Now, is Baba Mohbad romancing or getting close to those who are in the house?
No, I don't know.
Hold on. Can you establish any relationship between Baba Mohbad and those present in the house? Baba Mohbad entered the house ever since.
What I'm seeing online, there's no good relationship around there. What I'm saying,
there was no relationship between Baba Mohbad and any one of those present in the house. And Mohbad.
I don't want to word this morning. Let me go straight to other issue I want to talk.
Hold on. Let me clear that. Why we will continue? Because you see, it's good to play a different card. What's the relationship between Mohbad and those in the house who are the first set of suspects?
As I say, and women have their own feelings for children. It's different. Women's feelings for children.
No, we're not talking of children now. Look, see, we're talking of those in the house.
Relationship within the house because of these feelings now. It can be in the same good relationship because of women's feelings. Now, see now, everybody know Mohbad, what she's doing, and that one. If anybody want to abuse Mohbad, we should leave Papa Mohbad to take charge.
If I've ever seen Baba Mohbad in that house, I would do the same to Baba Mohbad. Or if I've ever seen Baba Mohbad getting close to anyone in the house, or I've ever seen them being together, probably having suspecting to have had a discussion or narrated story of what happened, I will hold Baba Mohbad answerable to certain questions. So you cannot tell me not to ask Mohbad question because she's close to all those who were present at the point of when his son lost his life. So, my brother, if you have another thing to say, you can jump there. Leave that side, please. Leave that side.
Hold on, sir. Baba is also close to some of them. The same way
Like,
Baba is
when last did you see Baba with them looking at them?
Baba is close to blessing is close to.
And I'm sure you are not. I'm sure your ears are opened.
No, see, wait, sir. I'm not here for fight this morning. I'm trying to tell you that the same way, maybe your uncle, the same way Baba Mohbad is close to Blessing. Blessing is also connected to all those people.
Blessing was in the house, right? Because it seems you get
Blessing has never spoken to father. You know that this young man has even accused Baba. He has accused Baba and alleged that instead of her, he was accusing Baba to have killed his son.
You guys never accused Baba.
I think you are a time waster. You are a time waster.
Yes, Abi. Now, be your problem. You don't start your madness, Abi. Justice for over. Justice for money. We don't start at all.
Sorry. Don't let us make it toxic. We know how to deal with people like that. Let's just listen to other people who have. Let's just listen to other people.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. Sir. Why, excuse me, Baba Guresi, please, would you respect? Every time this guy that is speaking broken English, that doesn't understand, that cannot even know what is happening, must you respond to him?
Yeah, justice for a moment. It's justice for the same guy. My boy.
This one that doesn't go to school, every time broken. He can't even he can't pronounce mechanic. Why must you attend to him? He doesn't do anything. Attend to him.
The way we need to encourage carpenter, we need to encourage plumbers too to at least come up. So, but at least the plumbing, we thought it's limited to his professionalism. We don't know it has crept into the thinking that a sewage pipe was passed into the brain. So let us just leave him in his folly and let's continue. Sorry to have brought him up and sorry to have entertained that distraction. Oluomo, can we hear from you, sir?
Good morning, Sir Grexy. Good morning, everyone. Barrister Lady, Mami G Babe, Vengeance, the Crusher, Ish Talk, Status Taylor, DSS Tony. Thank you very much, Elistic. Thank you. I appreciate everyone. You see,
let's shine light. Thank you.
Yeah. What just happened now is another reason why in this justice for Mohbad, you should know the kind of people you mingle with. You should know the kind of people you interact with, you talk to. It is not everybody that you have to talk to. Everyone has his own opinion, which should be respected. But at the same time, what you believe in, when you know something that someone else is bringing, we tarnish or we impact negatively what you believe in, you do need to give the room to that person. Let the person believe what he or she believes and go and do it elsewhere. It's just as simple as that. So, my own submission is going to be brief, as usual. Vengeance has said a lot, as usual. Thank you, Vengeance. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your effort. You see, this justice for Mohbad, we are still learning. We'll keep learning. And I pray that at the end of the day, we come out victorious. You see, first thing is, don't let them buy you. Whatever you do not do everything so that nobody will buy you. That's number one. Number two, when anything happens, even your so-called friends, they will become your enemy. You can see Mohbad, there were 15 people or more under his roof, feeding. He was feeding them. He was doing everything for them. Where are they today? People only like you. They only call you names. They only hear you. Hey, lagbaja, when they are getting something from you. The moment there is a problem, then you discover the real them. You see, that's number 2. Number 3.
That's to say when the chips are down.
Yes, that is it. So, number 3, we should be very careful because this justice for Mohbad, in justice for Mohbad, you will come across people that will be very useful for your life. Your angels, you come across your angels and devil that will come and destroy your life. It is now depend on you to choose your friends right. Because everything we are doing, we are looking for justice. And why are we looking for justice? Because what happened to Mohbad, we see it as injustice. And the way his demise was handled is injustice. It's not justified. So that is why we are talking every day. People have been saying a lot of things. People have been contributing. People have been making lots of efforts to make sure justice prevails. But then, what we should think of is this. The government need to do the necessary things. If we keep talking, and when we are talking, we should be diplomatic with our words, so that that noise can be heard by the government and the authority to do the right thing. Anyone, any person that is found guilty in the demise of Mohbad should be brought to justice. So we should be careful. I will continue to advise like I used to advise. We should be careful with people that bring narratives, that bring false narratives to us. We had, and first we've had a lot of things. We've heard about someone that saw Mohbad live when he came to the hospital alive. Like, we've heard about ear infection, we've heard about brain problem, we've heard about a lot of things, and it's still going on. It is still going on. So we should be extraordinarily careful. The way we are, and this case is very, very sensitive. I believe what I believe, and I know where I belong. So, anywhere you think what they are doing or their opinion doesn't align with yours, you don't have to even castigate anybody. Stay on your lane, share your opinion, or make your opinion known where you'll be respected, where people can listen to you, and everything. The government, they are listening to everything. They will make use of it, and as long as we keep talking, and diplomatic, and do not give rooms to false narratives, to narratives that can destroy this justice, because people are bringing narratives so that, to destroy everything. As long as we are careful enough, as long as we watch out and we don't accept all those false narratives, then the government will have no choice than to do the right thing. And to crown it all, finally, anyone that is coming to you, they say, I feel for you. What happened to that guy is not good. I want to help. I'm a mother. I'm a father. I really want to help. Be careful the kind of people you receive help from. Because you don't know who is who. We are seeing it today. So we should be very, very careful. Mohbad case is a very good case study that we should all learn from. And I pray that the toxicology and the DNA, not the DNA. The DNA is a family issue, and if it translates into, getting justice later, that depends on the family and the authority. The autopsy and the private autopsy and the toxicology is the most important right now. So when it comes out, I believe they will be able to detect exactly what happened, and the authority should do the right thing. So that is it for now. Thank you very much. Mami Tony, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Each talk, over to you, please.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Say big thank you to everybody. To all the panelists, I'm Barrister Mr. General Vengeance.
Hello. What the subject matter is this morning? It's the legal team. What have been the achievements, the challenges, and how I expect this one. Any other thing regarding justice for Mohbad could also be.
No problem, sir. No problem, sir. Evangelistic, Mami Detola, and my first lady, good morning. I'm allowed to use every other person in the comment section. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. 1 year, still counting, justice for Mohbad, not a child's play, up and down, vicissitude. It's, it's a place to learn a lot. I was talking to someone earlier on before I muted my mic some couple of minutes ago. It's a place to learn a whole lot of things. And if you come to Justice for Mohbad is just like Lagos. If you live for Lagos where you know wise, you know sure say you feel wise again. And if you come to Justice for Mohbad, you don't learn one or two things. You feel pull him out again. So thank you to everybody. And let me quickly say this. Really good thing. Well, from Mr. David or Barrister David to Barrister Odumosu to Sanchitu, I want to say at least we've been able to achieve a whole lot. The government's action, Lagos State's action notwithstanding, we are giving them a run for their money. We, through the legal team, have shown to the public that if you don't give up from requesting for something from the government, you hold them responsible, accountable. Now, I said that to say this. As popular and as powerful as Bola Ige was, as popular and as powerful as Felicia Williams was, as powerful and as, popular Abiola was, even their own case did not get to this level. Up till today, they didn't get justice. I'm not even sure their case really ran. Yeah, it took a while. They were talking about it, but the way we talk about the justice for Mohbad, none of them compared to it. So it shows that without our legal team, we wouldn't have been able. Some of the things that the Lagos State left undone, without the legal team, we wouldn't have been able to achieve the little that we've been able to achieve. Now, let's use the word the little. Because some people believe that the legal team have not done anything. But to me, I think we have done a whole lot. Though I use the word little, but that little means a lot to us. Every single achievement counts. Every single thing that we've been able to achieve in this justice for Mohbad counts. Talk about bringing people back to the corona. Talk about how Sanchitu was furious at the pathologist, which also made them to come back, and the Attorney General of Lagos State, Commissioner for Justice, saying all those things that he said in the last publication before the DNA sittings. It wasn't because of anything, but because of some of the things that were experienced in the court. That was the reason why they actually gave some of those speeches that they gave, or he gave, right? So to the likes of Chãnçə and those that are working with Barrister Odosu, I think it's been an amazing one. And nobody can talk down on their efforts. Nobody, I mean, absolutely no one can talk down on their effort. We can expect more from them. We can expect more from them. But at least, when you look at the issue of Abiola, where is the justice today? It's gone. I'm not sure anybody can bring up the issue of Abiola again. When you look at the issue of Delegiwa, thank you so much, Omowummi allowed this. Where is it today? When you look at the issue of Funshaw Williams, I'm sure nobody can bring up the issue again. He's dead, swept under the carpet. But the fact that we are still here talking about it surprises them. People go to work every day, they come back, even while they are at work, they are plugged into their AirPod or earpiece. Because this thing is not going to go just like every other. The so-called sand around the issue of, a very good example is we have a Lego team and there is a so-called respected son somewhere else who handled the case of Oromoni, who also handled the case of Fela, who also handled the case of, I think, Abiola. The achievement, what we have been able to achieve, who has, I stand to be corrected, who has never won a case against the federal government? A so-called respected son. Now, what we have been able to achieve with our own legal team, the so-called respected son has not achieved it in most of the cases that he has handled publicly. And most of the cases that they handle, what they do is they go behind the closed door and snitch on their client. Just before I started, I met a woman. That was when I was doing analysis. And, you know, she gave me a name. I went to Google her name, and a very powerful woman in Nigeria anyway. You saw her with the former vice president, Adebanjo. And she told me one thing. She said, the so-called son was one of the persons that spoiled the case. There is a case that has to do with Abiola's, I think, younger brother or Abiola's in-law or something. The so-called son. No talk. So when you look at the achievement of our own legal team, compared to some people that call themselves a son, when you look at it, you will see that this is not a child's play. This is not a drill. We are making progress. Everything they lay their hand on goes, under the carpet. Check their track record. Have they won any case? I stand to be corrected on this. Have they won any case against the federal government? Have they? I stand to be corrected. So somebody now wants to compare our own legal team with some people. I bet you think it's just a classroom, this thing that you just write 1 + 1 that's just going to give you 2. One individual was saying yesterday that, I think it was on Nobu Zarago's platform. One individual was talking there and, he was saying, Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing. And he was saying they should get people arrested. Get them arrested. Get them arrested. I think since they know the best way to get people arrested, they should help us arrest Yaya Bello, who has stolen over how many billions of naira, since they know how to get people arrested. Since they know how to get people arrested, they should help us look into the cases that is currently going on in Nigeria where people are suffering injustice. When the issue of these small boys came out, none of those non-entities that are saying Baba should do something right, none of those non-entities said anything about it. All they know how to do is to drag, all they know how to do is to talk shit. We have different cases in Nigeria. Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing. But I want to thank God for at least our legal team, even if you think they are crawling even if you think our legal team is crawling, there is a son who was not moving. I'm telling you that. There is a son that on every powerful case, he never moves. He stays in one position. If you say our legal team are crawling, there is an individual somewhere who claims to be all-knowing, who on every important cases, he never moves. Is either on settlement or you snitch. So what are we now talking about? So we need to give kudos to our legal team. They're doing an amazing job. We can expect more from them. We can expect them to do more. Let's appreciate them for the little that we think they have done. Let's appreciate them for the little that they have done. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody. I really appreciate for standing strong, for standing genuine for the cause of justice for Mohbad. Even if you think we have not been able to do anything, at least we've been able to do a little, and that little should be appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Ish. You did not even tell us one or two expectations that we need to take to them as, okay, these are the areas we're expecting you to. They've done excellently well, but sky is the limit and the best is yet to come out. Do you have any expectations looking around?
Mr. Grexy, even if I have expectation, I'm not going to say it on social media.
Thank you.
Even if I have expectation. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and appreciate your submission. Very, very nice and apt, and you really hit it very well. That, okay, no matter what, those who don't want to see, who doesn't do good may not see good. But if you are very objective and your eyes are towards seeing good, you will have seen the good achievement of this legal team in so many areas, and in whatever magnitude they have been able to make the achievement possible as compared to other notable lawyers and legal teams that we have seen either to negotiate or compromise or to even try to lobby their clients towards doing something. But in our own case, they have been hitting it, and the drive has been moving on to achieve this justice that we all crave for. We appreciate them and we give kudos to them. The team of Barrister Udumosu and Saishitu, and also we cannot but acknowledge the feat of Barrister David Fadile, that he came briefly and he did his bit. We all can acknowledge to the fact that the achievements are not being swept under the carpet. Thank you, Senator Ish, the Lapiopio Master. Before my younger sister Toyin talks, let me recognize my elder sister Momi Detola. Then after Toyin, my friend and brother, incoming we speak. So let Mama Detola, over to you.
Good morning, Grexy. Mommy G babe. Sunshine Akoni, good morning. Akata, good morning. Oluwatoyi, good morning. Shion, good morning. Everybody in the FYP and in the comment section, Being an adult does not mean that person's sense of reasoning sometimes is okay. And there's nothing wrong in that. It's not everybody that will attend school, go to school, or understand what they're being taught in school. That's not, there's nothing wrong in that. But when you don't have wisdom, it's a problem. When you don't understand things, it's an issue. There are some adults, no matter what, no matter how much you explain some things, their mindset is their mindset. Now, my own disappointment comes when you entertain such people. Besides the fact that they don't have that wisdom to understand some things, they're very, very toxic people. Shawani Kaman Nisimini no justice for nobody. Toba Jilaro Iribe. Toba lo Bishet to Diloso Iribe. Oto Solale Iribe. There's 1,001 things that we need to teach each other, that we need to learn, that we need to understand, that we need to reach out to attain justice for Mohbad. But some of you just like Ariwo. But you are therapeutic, me, you understand. But I see that Ariwo as medicine for people who are depressed. Maybe you feel that need to give them that Ariwo depression medications. Lano oni yawas defi by any to grow by sorrow. I have a question. Has it made any difference? What you want comments? So many things that we can talk. Even if we don't talk about justice for Mohbad, there are other issues on ground. You left you think about 10 to my request. Was okay. It's your page. It's your platform. Is it too much or it's too difficult to ignore some people? Must you converse with them? I don't understand it. If I open my platform and some people are coming there to bash Joseph Aloba, I am a part of bashing Joseph Aloba. Motor platform nile, àwọn panelists wá gòkè wọ́n bú Joseph Aloba. Wá sọ pé mi mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. That person is claiming innocence. Ṣé tí ẹ dì ní? Àbójú ẹ̀ fọ́? Is the person deaf or they are blind to read comments and listen to how they are bashing Joseph Aloba and the legal team? This is not something that happens occasionally. It happens on it as long as the platform is on. Legal team is a problem. Plus Joseph Aloba. Joseph Aloba is the legal team. The legal team is Joseph Aloba because they are working for him. Why is it so difficult for us to understand that such people are not the kind of people that you want to interact with? This is a plumber telling his son what to do. What is making him different? He's an ordinary person, like very dark man. Why can't he do what? Because he referred to that yesterday. He's referring to Joseph Aloba to be dark man. Why can't he be the dark man? You know, what makes me annoyed is These people, and I'm keeping it real here. What's in my plan? We can't disrupt and I have heard them not once, not twice. Make I go there and go scatter. I'm going to go there and go and distract them. And you are entertaining them on your platforms. I don't get it. Even if you don't know, from the way they talk, you should understand. Yesterday for hours on Noble Zara, it was the same person. Oti today la ron sin. Oti Jackie Buboyi sorrow. Somebody that is educated can relate with somebody that has wisdom. But whereby you entertain somebody that has no wisdom, I don't get it. I've never spoken to that guy in my life or except yesterday. Because I know I've recorded them severally. Screen recorded them. Abusing the legal team, abusing Joseph Aloba. Not only on his platform, they do it on Wigna Wig's platform. You know you're being the one entertain. That's what you don't understand. It doesn't have that knowledge, that wisdom to understand that it is not Baba Mohbad that is against justice for his son. Is Baba Mohbad is it the police officers that will arrest those 15 people? He's been repeating the same thing. Is it Joseph Aloba that will go and sit on the lawyer's bench himself or the magistrate's bench? I don't get it. So why are you condoning and entertaining such person? Or to make mind there up already? Because now when you're talking back, everybody gets your own person now. Must they be on your side? I don't get it. He went to another platform and came back again. And you are still entertaining and talking to such a person. I'm disappointed. And that's the honest truth. I don't know what you stand to gain from. In sense of reasoning is not at your level now. There's some people like that. Their mind is, once they say, okay, no, this wall is black. It is black. No amount of explanation. Forget. You will take the will and the grace of God to having know that a wall is white. It's a waste of time. It's distraction. Yes, once in a while, if you just know that you don't have anything important to do, you can entertain them and let them do their rubbish and go away. You're talking about sensitive issues and you're bringing such people up. I don't understand. You are interacting with them. I'm not sorry with what I'm saying this morning. That's how I feel.
It's okay. Noted for.
Do not interrupt me, Grexy. Please, do not interrupt me.
It's noted. We can move to the subject matter.
I think am I interjecting? He said.
Okay.
Am I interjecting, Grexy? We need to be mindful, I beg. As for Barrister Odumosu and Sanchitu, just like Ishtalk said, it's not all the time that we have to come here and say, oh, this legal team, oh, that legal team. Legal team are doing what they're supposed to be doing. If you don't like what they are doing, it's your cup of tea. Do they have people that they relate with? Yes. Those people will come on their platforms and discuss what needs to be discussed. How many times have you seen their lawyer on the other side come and be telling you what is going on with them? If they will tell you, they will manipulate things. And you see it, you hear it. Everybody is expecting the lawyer to share. Sanchitu Ibitobasha Delaye Kumo Koton Sheabi. Abi Barrister Odumosu that is in charge of the DNA. They don't know what they're doing. I don't understand. Our fúnra wa gangan nínú justice for Mohbad. You come out and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And I have always said it. The more you come out here to talk, the more, especially with these lawyers, they use it against you on the other side. Right now, as I speak, they are playing their screening. They are playing everything. So the best song can be sing one below, one to my chest the other side. That's one who can eat for Duko now. Sham of my cocoa, what you come and double into social media. I mean, let's return about our sorrow. In Kota one stopping on long now. That's why it seems as if they are ahead of us when we do certain things. Yet we are still not learning. Have a good day, everybody.
Well, thank you very much. Well, this issue of discussion is not directed for anybody to get a topic. It's just for us to have an appraiser. And it's being done in every professional institution and bodies. It's just to have an overview for those who might not see, for them to see. This is an affair that involves everyone. And for those who might be buying into the idea that the legal team is not working, we have been able to highlight certain achievements that cannot be swept under the carpet. And we have been able to show to the world that our own legal team, instead of us to continue to join others in dragging and insulting, we can bring us something that will beneficial to every one of us and we can gain from it. So giving appraiser to even, it can be tomorrow, let us look at how the inquest have been done. What has been the performance of the coroner magistrate? Let us look into it. It shouldn't be everything controversial or whatever. It's just a way of trying to educate and enlighten ourselves on how far we have done, so that we will not be looking towards the negative side of dragging, of insulting. That whatever we have done, we have been fruitful and we have made some remarkable achievements. That's exactly what it's for. So, Madam Joy. Okay.
No, let me go ahead. I know it's here before you, ma. With you, stop now. I just want to make my own submission and go. Good morning, everyone that are still fighting and standing for the truth in this justice for Mohbad. Good morning. I go with Mommy Ditola. Honestly, she spoke my mind. Mr. Guresi, right? You are the host, like other people on your platform. You don't need to be telling us. You open your platform that we have to interact, say our own opinion, our own mind. But don't every time you want to be like talking more. Oh, stop this. Don't let us move on. The subject matter is here. But in the first place, why do you have to entertain this guy? Exactly. Every time you know where he belongs to. This person that went to evening school, I was awake this morning listening to you men. You men are there. And I was listening to you until you entertaining. Must you bring him up? The same thing he's doing everywhere. You are the one causing all this. Next time on any platform that I belong to, with my family here, if I see this boy here, I will stop coming to that platform. How long are you gonna be telling him this? You are the one that caused all this. Now you are telling us, oh, let's be talking about what the achievement, what the legal thing. Must you entertain him? You are the one that responded to him. You should have allowed someone else to respond to him. And he was every time broken. He cannot even construct a single proper English statement. Why do you have to entertain? Do you have to educate him? Person that will be going around, even it doesn't make sense what he's talking about. I challenge the team child. I don't call it team boy. It's a child. It's got the brain of tadpole. Don't tell me, Mr. Gracie, that it's not about insult. He's insulting us here. He's insulting Baba. That is why is he always against Baba, and you continue to entertain him. I dare you to go to Karimo's platform and tell her why you going against Mohbad, or go to Latisne. All this thing is going on, we're coming back the same way. I can't get it. I'm fed up. Next time I hope I see your platform and I see this guy, even on the comments, I will drop. What is it? Allow people to express their mind. You always like to cut us off. That's why you didn't call me to talk. But I've been there Thank God Toyin Pepe come up too. You are making all this thing, and it's not, I don't get it again. It's boring. Let me use that word. It's boring. Kilo Teno. And then my coach, I went off, and you know, I will say it the way it is. I'm not against you. Mr. Grace, and you keep from the beginning, you've been going out there, you see entertainer, you open your platform, you allow them to come up again. Kilo Teno. He was talking rubbish on the Nebuzara, and some people were still answering him. I told us in a way, you can even see, I mean, I know go clear, why is all this side? This side is calling you that is making you to allow you to engage with him anyway. And stop booking. If you don't want us to come to your platform, that's it. Anytime I see him in any platform, this guy without possess brain, child, I will not come there. I will stop. We are making sense that we are talking about the word, the achievement, the proper interaction. It must be where you can talk to anybody and let's educate you. If you want to be controlling your platform more than we engaging or giving our submission, me, I will stop coming to you. That's it. Shema Binu, please. That's my own point.
Well, thank you very much. I don't like to cut off, but at least I just don't want a toxic atmosphere or an atmosphere that is tensed. I don't like it. I appreciate every comment being made, but once you give a correction, let it slide. Nobody is a kid. Just a statement. Hello, please don't do this.
I only have 10 minutes, sir.
Okay, so it's not that I have anything against or myself being corrected. Nobody is saying you can't talk. Or a simple statement, hitting it out and making it feel like more stupidly. It's like, okay, it's okay, let's just discuss something. That one is noted. I didn't know the boy was Jim for. You heard me if you were here. I didn't know it's Jim for Mole. I've forgotten. I don't even remember. I didn't remember he also uses T boy or T child. So I'm sorry, and I can say that I'll take note of that. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mommy Rianu. Please, Toyin.
Toyin, good morning, Mr. Goresi. God bless you. Good morning, Mommy G-Babe and Mr. Agata. You all have spoken very well. And also, good morning to all the people on the comment section. I hope you had a very good night last night. Anyway, I'll be so brief, Mr. Goresi, and I'll be a bit direct to you this morning. And the reason why I'm doing that is that you still have it in you, sir, thinking that you can change people, thinking that you can convince people to reason and to understand what we're doing. I'm here this morning to tell you that these people, they know exactly what is going on. They know the facts. They know, they understand. I was on Noble Zara for the first time yesterday, and I listened to almost everybody trying to explain the same thing to this guy. They try, in fact, the way everybody explained to him, one would think that is enough for him to have a change of mind, for him to understand. He doesn't understand, not because he do not want to understand. He chooses not to understand because he has taken his part. His part has been chosen for him, or he has chosen his own path for himself. So he has chosen his own path for himself. And with people like this, honestly, it's total waste of time. Because what they do is they will change name, but they cannot change their voice. The same thing with Top Movie and them and them and them. They go around. They've been paid to do this job. And that is why they are doing what they are doing. And for us to be entertaining them, I'm telling you, it's not healthy for anybody. For all of us coming here every day, argue upon arguments or trying to convince people, try to explain things to them. They know. We've been here over a year. We've been here. Everybody knew the reason why Mohbad was buried the way he was buried. Everybody knows the truth. They knew the truth. We cannot convince them. They know the reason. They know the truth. They accepted the truth. Wunmi said this guy died in the house. Adebanjo said this guy died in the house. The hospital they took him to said he died in the house. People that have been coming to Corona, they said he died before they got to. So how come he was buried alive then? How come? Oh, you should resurrect again in Ituriko. How did he come back to life? That his father has to bury him. Oh, he's alive and you embalmed him? Seriously? He's alive? He allowed you to cut all his nails? Allow you to barb his head? Even Temi said it. The guy died in the house. His mother saw his dead body. So what more? How are we trying to convince these people? They've been paid to do what they are doing. They've thrown caution in the wind. They do not have the mind of their own anymore. The Bible says, "What if you they cannot repent. They've chosen their own paths." And we should just stop entertaining them and stop romancing them. Please, for your mental health. And here, for the discussion you raised this morning, it's a good discussion, but you need to be very, very vigilant. People are listening and they were reading between the lines. We can only praise the legal team. Despite the circumstances in which Nigeria, the government, are very rigid and, compromised, they are able to do this much. And we can only pray for them. I would have said, let us just continue to pray for these people. Rather than saying they've done this, they've done that. Because if you're a colony share, what's it Paris share? Eno gunoyuwa. Le sofeni toti hate yipeko like him more. It is not possible. Your enemy will not praise you. I'm telling you. And I don't know, be a the side of justice, why we are like this. I don't get it. Everybody have chosen their paths. We here, we believe that it is injustice to kill somebody in that manner. It is injustice for the government not to arise to do what they're supposed to do at a homicide case. It is injustice for 50 people to be there and no one is able to talk. It is injustice to let him die like that way. We know. And they also know. That is the most annoying thing about it. People that are playing now, that are recording us or they are playing in their own platform, they know the truth. Shall be a the spirit in it. The spirit of God is inside everybody. As much as the devil. You just want to choose who you want to listen to. And you want to choose who you want to direct your life. Oh, after this, you think they will not go back every day and ask for forgiveness for God? But they've been paid to do the job and they must do the job. At this point, none of them can turn back anymore. They know the truth. Because guess what? They know the truth. Their mind and their soul, they know that it is truth. And thank God, okay, voice notes, just for us to know that they do know. So why are we like this? We cannot change anybody. Immediately you hear the voice, they can change their name several times. They cannot change their voices. And drop one. Don't let them come and pollute. It's not about paying your car away. I'm away now. So it's not about maybe you go to evening school or morning school or afternoon school. It's not everybody that will be learning in life, but all of us want wisdom to direct, wisdom to understand. wisdom to apply to everything we do in life. Joe, all we have to do is to keep praying for these people. Despite that, they don't want to give us any justice. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. That God should just make way for them. That God will continue to enlighten them. And God continue to guide them. They are doing it. They can do more, but that more. God will offer on His strength. That will open their wisdom to where to go, how to go about it, and what to do. That's all we need for the legal team and Baba himself. But for the fact that for these people, they know the truth. Imagine coffee, bread, let us be vigilant. Let us apply wisdom. Even in when we are discussing here, let's apply wisdom. Because it is profitable. God bless you. Have a nice day, everybody. I love you. Bye now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Omowummi. I know I'll continue to appreciate you. And please, let's not give much attention to the other side. If they come, they only come to watch and to listen. They cannot make any impact. Neither should we allow them to arouse our emotions. Let's just leave it. It's been dealt with and dealt with severely. It has been addressed by Mommy Detola and Co. Please let us note that that side is being taken care of. And if you want to talk, let us talk on the subject matter and any idea we have concerning the justice for Mohbad, because as of today we just need to give appraisal to the performance of our powerful legal team. As there was a time I had a discussion with one of our barristers who affirmed to me that as far as Nigeria is concerned, when you talk about advocacy, he's still looking for somebody who can scare him or who can stand with him shoulder to shoulder when it comes to advocacy. I mean, in a trial like this, that we shouldn't be discouraged by the noise either on the newspaper or the title given to anyone on the screen of the TV on the TV screen or any media outlet. That when it comes to advocacy, our legal team is a legal team that do not want publicity, but their work is like the work that is befalling, that is dismantling rocks and pulling down big trees. And they've been doing it. We have seen the effect of their good work. And we should, as Mommy Riano has said, we should continue praying for them and we should continue to at least advise rightly. So I want Toyin Peperimpe to take that. Thank you very much. Our moderators, moderators, please, can you step up your game? Thank you very much. Incoming.
Please don't reply their comment. Just let them mute their comment. Don't reply. Emma reply comment to one. Emma fún wọn ní kíní rárá. Mute rubbish wọn tó ń kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Tony, can you speak up, please? Can you say Mike? Let's hear your own beat. If Tony is not there, Lagata, you can say something. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning everyone. Good morning panelists, comment section.
Incoming.
Tell me, I don't know why you will come here and be swearing for
Omowummi. Please, just ignore her. Please, George, brother, me, please.
I know, let me mute now. I'm just
Miss Oida, can you go on, please?
Please, I'm sorry. I need to say something. With due respect with everybody. No, keep disrespect you. People should talk on their own. Allow people to talk to their own. Am I short in your home? And you know, so Titi Bushi. With due respect,
reply, please.
No, not only you. I spoke here, I know with due respect. I know you are trying to clarify something. Any more. Go lost school. I want me go to lost school. We all know that. I said it. It's like you are coming back against. Let him talk. I
want to mention what was going on the comment section. We don't need that. We don't need that now. We don't need that.
Recognition now. What for? Èyàn máa comment rubbish bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ tún fẹ́ máa pè wọ́n síta for what reason? Èyàn máa yí ignore wọn bí páàrí wọn ni náà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé moderator wa bí ọmọ mi ti comment wọn ni. That's why I was trying to tell Agatha pé kó tẹ̀ má porúkọ wọn rárá.
Thank you, Mommy Eti. And that is exactly what I was trying to say. If an attention is taken to something, let us just, as if it never existed, let's just walk up past and be. I need like to find any recognition, Loto. Everybody, Lara. I wasn't happy when we have other people trying to change the narrative before us. It pains because we know the truth and we know they know the truth, but because of their manipulative mentality, they try to change the narrative. But at least we can see as if we don't see. We can hear as if we don't listen. Thank you very much. Lagata, you are not ready to talk. If you are not prepared, Mommy Eti, you can go ahead. Thank you. Madam Eti.
Yeah, hello everybody. Hello, good morning.
Title, so yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Grexy, make me moderator quickly. I'm gonna go back to comment section.
I don't block him. I don't fix him now. I just. Oh no.
Mommy Eti, you can speak up. We're talking on the achievement, giving appraisal to the performance of the legal team over the period of 1 year. What we have seen they've done, and those challenges that they have faced over this period, and let us know that prove to the world that we have gotten the best average of lawyers in our legal team, and they have been doing wonderfully well. And those things you see that others don't see, you can come up and let us share ideas and thoughts concerning that.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, the commenters. I don't have a lot to say, and I've always praising this legal team. No matter what, they are still standing there. They are still doing their work, and they are still defending and calling out those people that need to call out to call in for their testimony or witness. I don't know what they call it at the coroner inquest. And I've seen what Barrister Odumusu have done about the DNA issue, and they published some statements inside some newspapers. Is it Punch or Vanguard, and the government, the authority, why they cannot be proceed for some certain things. The authority they did not allow them to do it. And I've seen what Wahab Shitu have done, and he's a strong man. The way question the witness or whoever they brought to the coroner inquest. And since Wahab Shitu and Barrister Odumosu have involved on this case of justice for Mohbad, we've been seeing progress, and I didn't see what they've not done. The only thing is that because the authority they are holding their hands to do some certain thing, all this petition that they've sent in, the authority have, swept it under the carpet. That is my own opinion. That I think the authority have swept it under the carpet, and they are trying their best. That is why we don't want additional public lawyer to come and destroy everything, because when we have all these B and S working with them, the information is coming out. Since they since the coroner inquest judge stopped them, the information is not flying out, and I'm really happy for what they are doing. We cannot be 100%, but they are trying. For me, they are trying. I didn't see anything they did wrong, because we all hear what they are saying out there, and we all see what they publish out there on the newspapers. Barrister Odumosu did that, and he explained the reason why this. Like what Sister Irianu said, we don't have to go to higher institution before we apply wisdom. We don't have to. There are some people that are selling pepper, and some of them only primary 6, and they still apply wisdom. So if some people cannot see what these two legal team are doing, that they are doing proper job, that is their cup of tea. Me, I don't care. I said it even yesterday on one of the platforms, when someone wrote, "Oh, why did I did not say anything about Gracie, so why am I attacking Arifa?" I replied straight away. I went to Arifa platform. Arifa is the one that interviewed. Sorry, Mr. Gracie, for mentioning someone's name on your platform, because me need the last code. You are the one that interviewed this son, and then you are bringing different narrative after days. Then I challenged him for that, and he said I should bring my proof. I said, play it. You are the one that video it. You are the one interview, and he cannot play it. That means that he said that I like challenging, and I know why I challenge that person, because I carry truth. I'm holding on to truth, and if you cannot challenge me back, that means that you are lying. So I will not come to this black hour to be rubbishing some people that are doing proper job. No, I will not do that. If they are not doing well, I will say it as it is. That, oh, Sanshitu should have done this. But this is a fact findings coroner inquest. It's not the high court. And Sanshitu is one of the criminal lawyers in Nigeria. And I don't know which platform, maybe Toyin Peperempe platform the other day, when this one of the head in medical line in Nigeria, that woman spoke that she knew Sanshitu profile. She knew Sanshitu very well. So for someone like that can talk, who are those people want to bring, even when Sanshitu was Kiraman Pekini practicing, for justice for Mohbad. Talk less of the age of that man. Age, because age is a number. Practicing this job is doing. His profession job. Don't Sanshitu àti Barrister Odumosu ṣe. Wọ́n ti bí kankan nu wa. Máa sọ pé bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò right. So who do you want? Who do you have that you want them to do the good one, to do the good job? Who? Is it BNS? They are selling us out? Because I will say it. B&S they are the ones selling us out. You don't have to give another people because they are the one paying you and you are giving them information and they already get ready for us ahead. That is the problem. Since everything stopped, the progress is going on until this B&S wrote to the magistrate or whatever about the corona inquest judge. But glory be to God, we are going to, maybe it's next year, everything will open again. And we continue. We are not, yet 17, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to relent. I'm still standing. If it is 5 years, 10 years, I don't care. So far, I'm still living in this world. Thank you, Mr. Gracie. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. Mommy Yeti, I appreciate you and I love your brief and good submission. For the benefit of those who don't know the legal team you've spoken about, there are two different teams that we have consolidated to work together as one. Barrister Taiwo Dumosu, for those who care to know, was the engine room of Ganifawe Emishemba, a very good young lawyer who was instrumental in the achievement of Ganifawe Emi during his legal years, even till the later period of his life. Barrister Dumosu was a young right-hand man to late Chief Ganifawe Emi, and he had his legal experience, majority of his legal experience through or from Ganifawe Emi. So with such a man who won and dined with the noble Ganifawe Emi, you know what to expect, and you should know his capacity and to what extent he can do. He's not just a friend to Ganifawe Emi, a co-worker who was instrumental in a case that is very tough. Chief Ganifawe Emi will push Barrister Dumosu to go for it. To as far back as Kaduna, Calabar, Port Harcourt, all those tough cases, high-profile cases, Barrister Dumosu was being used. And on Sanshitu, the other team that were consolidated with Odumosu's team, I think I can't speak much of Barrister or Sanshitu. You can just put his name, Wahab Shitu, SAN. Put it on Google. It will bring out his profile. This is someone who has a very strong track record, a very good one, enviable track record, uncompromised record in legal tussle. He has achieved a lot, and when we talk of advocacy in Nigeria or criminal cases in Nigeria, no one should come to your mind first. If you are talking of criminal case, if you are talking of advocacy in Nigeria, no one comes to your mind before San Wahab Shitu. He has done well, he has achieved a lot, he has made his name through his good work without compromise and without lobbying to become a San. His work fetched him and won him that San. So we are rest assured that we have good representation in this case for those of us who are fighting for justice. So if you want to say anything more, you can still come on board, Mr. Vengeance. You are welcome back. And Tony, when you are ready, you can unmute and talk. Vengeance, let's hear from you one more time before we round up, because we're not going to stay long. We just want to give appraisal to the legal team for the benefit of those who might not see good in the good that we have. So we want to say that from what we have been contributing or from what you have been saying since morning, if I'm to give a score mark to the legal team, I think I should give them 99.5 from what I've heard from each and every one of us. So we have an excellent team of lawyers representing us in this case. And kudos to them, and let us remember them in our prayers. Thank you very much, Mr. Vengeance.
Thank you very much, General Gracie. Thank you to all the other generals and gladiators, both in on the panelists and comment section. It is well with you.
But please, Vengeance, before you go, I don't want to distract you. How do you differentiate gladiators from generals?
It's quite simple, General Gracie. This justice of Obad can be likened to a Roman empire. You have an emperor and you have a heir to the throne, which in our own interpretation, that would be the Mohbad that was spied by Wunmi. And then you have the generals, those that have the battalions behind them, those that give the orders, those that lead the wars. So anybody that is standing for the truth and become host, we refer to them as generals. And the rest of the people that on the panelists or in comment section, they are gladiators. Because without them, there will never be generals. So it's as simple as that, General Gracie. God bless you. Moving away from that, I want to say a big thank you to the legal team. Some evil have actually led a preach of calumny, a sermon of destruction against their personalities, against their credentials, against their CV. But as each day passes, this legal team are proving them all wrong. As every time clock clicks, the legal team of Babaloba have proven that they are here for business, that they are not joking. Everything they have stood for has gone in their favor. So they have been very resilient, very professional, and they are not noisemakers. They are not noisemakers like the public lawyers that some people are craving for. These are people that know the nitty-gritty. They know the etiquette of the profession they've been practicing for long. However, I'm not even surprised that some people are criticizing this legal team. When you look at 99% of those that are criticizing legal team, they don't have ordinary national diploma certificates. They don't even have OND. When you look at 99% of them, they cannot construct correct English. Not only they are not educated, even sensely, they are not liberated. So when you see a lot of distractions, a lot of criticism coming from those quarters, you should not be surprised. You cannot understand what you cannot understand. You cannot comprehend what is beyond your brain. So we are not surprised that they are criticizing the legal team. You asked one of them yesterday now, what is your job? You remember what he told you, General Gracie? And those are the kind of people that we see in that clan. They don't know how it works. They don't have the knowledge. They have never walked that lane. So they want to know. And they will be quick to jump over the fence to say they are not working. And when you tell them, go and do the work, they will be looking like mumu. Because they don't know. They don't know. They will never know. That is it. So when you see them, just put them aside and brush them aside. And you move. The legal team, they are proving that they are here for business. Their track records speak a lot about them. We are glad that they have come into the case to fight for Babaloba. And that is why we will continuously be grateful to them. Because they have not let the man down in any aspect. So I will give kudos to the legal team once again. They have done remarkably well. Just like you said, General Gracie, we can only expect more from them. But when it comes to about giving them a pass mark, I would say they have scored 70% a distinction. And the remaining 30% is just as a result of uncooperative nature of the government. They would have scored 100%. I was happy that some cases were mentioned when this issue was discussed this morning. As Abiola, as powerful as Abiola, Ukpai Abiola is not in prison as we speak. As powerful as he was, Ukpai was not in prison as we speak in our country called Nigeria. As powerful as Bola Ige, Ukpai Bola Ige is not in prison as we speak. Why do you think they are not in prison? Because they were bought by the government themselves. So when you have a government of a country taking a negative stand against justice, it's always been a hard war to fight. And they were actually lucky. They were very lucky because the social media has not received the attention it's getting today. Perhaps if when those people were buying, the social media has been in existence like this, in this sophisticated level, perhaps we would have taken the government for a long run. But social media was not in vogue as it is today at that time. And the only reason that the case of Mohbad has become a thorn in their flesh, has become a bone in their throats, is because of social media. So we can never underplay the effects of social media in continuous hammering of justice for Mohbad. And that's why I said the battle of justice for Mohbad is in 2 stages. There's one going on in the courtroom, and our legal team are up to the task. At official Gunganiwa, we are very grateful. There's another one going on social media. We are also grateful that we have great generals and gladiators that are taking the war into the enemy's line. They are fearless. They are fearless gladiators and generals. Kudos to all of them. And I know we are going to win these battles from both sides, both in court of law and on social media. We are not going to relent. We are not going to be weakened. We will not be distracted in making sure that enemies are defeated, even in their own backyard. Lastly, before I go, I want to say thank you to Gladiator Irianu this morning. Though I didn't hear a submission, but I saw a lot of group of killers, our Omowummi team, our Pokojaye. I saw a lot of them that they were coming to comment sections, come and latch out at maybe Irianu will become a general now without a platform. But the way I see it, it seemed the submission of Irianu this morning was a top notch. I wish I heard that submission. I would like to play it all over again. Because it was like she spoke about one thing. These killers, they did not want to hear. And I would love to hear that submission. I saw them in comment section that they were crying, they were agonizing. Do you understand? So I think Irianu did a very good job, even though I did not hear her submission. So Gladiator Irianu, God bless you extraordinarily for taking this killer team on the run. And we meet him. God bless you. I like what you said, even though I didn't hear it. But I like it. I know I would like it when I heard it. I'm telling you. So I would like it when I hear it. Even though I've not heard it, but no, I know more. Come on, make sense. Do you understand? and God bless you once again. That is what we stand for. We are ready to take them on the long run. It is a battle and we are battle ready. It is a battle and we are battle ready. We are ready for a war. It is a war that we will never lose. That is it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We will never lose it. We are more determined than ever. We are more resilient than ever. We are more rugged. There is no mercy. We are not going to show any mercy to any women team. And all the Gubi, you are all in for a long ride. It is a fire for fire. We will remain focused. We will not be part up. We cannot bribe us. You cannot bribe us. You cannot bribe us. We cannot sell our conscience to you. When you look at 99% of those that are fighting for true justice, all of them, they are well-to-do individuals. They are contented. When you say all over, they are professionals. Because, yes, I can say that. We got a lot of professionals among the gladiator ranks and generals. I can say it with my full chest. Oh, can we allow anybody go to jail? Oh, can we allow anybody go to jail? If you want to follow Sile, to follow one, but you refuse, like they say so one, or to allow one. Oh, can share it. The gladiators are not those that fight their husbands. They are not those that fight their wife. When you are looking for those kind of people, you will see them in Wumi team. Àwọn tó lè pa ọkọ wọn dànù. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ àlè mẹ́wàá. 7 children, 7 fathers. You will see all of them in Wumi team. Our people sellers, you will see them in Wumi team. Our Lex Bobo, you will see them in Wumi team. Our Genge Kakos, you will see them in Wumi team. Everything that is horrible, those are the persons that you will see in Wumi team. Our Dajobia Abiyama, Tole Fomo Shogowo, they are in Wumi team. And Tole Poko Shogowo, they are there. And what do you bring to the table? We are the table. What do you bring? They touch their press, they touch their purpose, they say that's what we bring. Oh, Michelle, our useless fellows, their life has beaten them hands down. Their life has been destroyed. You will see all of them in Wumi team. Do you understand? Those are the people that you see there. But when you talk about the real gladiators of justice, you will see the lawyers, you will see the engineers. You will see the consultant, medical consultant. You will see the obstetricians and gynecologists. You will see pilots. You will see great men of valor that are commanding respect in their respective fields. So when they saying, those are the people you see supporting Baba Mohbad. They are not Adebanjo. They are not, I can say it. Anybody that is Adebanjo, that is shouting up and down, go and look at them very well. They are not fighting for justice for Mohbad, and they are not part of us. I can say it categorically. We are contented with what we have. That's the fact. Because I can say it. Because see, before J4M came, our life had meaning. When J4M came, our lives are having meaning. After the J4M, our lives will continue to have meaning. Those are the characteristics of true fighters for real justice for Mohbad. We are not part of those that are saying Baba must recognize us. We are not part of those that are saying 80-20, 70-30. We are not part of those that are saying how much is in that account, the gun. We are not part of them. We are the professionals. That's who we are. We are not liabilities of the to justice. Yes. We are missing people. People of intellectual. People that are very cerebral. People that have working brains. Not the one you see with meeting with dead brains. On ní ọpọlọ rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọpọlọ wọn ti kú lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí yẹn. So we are on the right path. Yes, ọpọlọ wọn ti kú. We are on the right path. And justice is sacrosanct. We will never give up. Oh. We will never give up. We will never give up. Here we are people with dignity. We are people with dignity. And we continue to do this for posterity's sake. We will continue to do it for posterity's sake and not for anything. So we don't have a price. There is no price tag on us. You cannot buy us. That is it. We are priceless. Priceless. We are tagless. Tagless. Money cannot buy us. We are precious. And we make sure that we imprint our names not on the sand, but on the sky, where nothing can erase it. It is well with us. God bless you once again. Wùmí must go down in the prison. Until that, justice will be fire for fire. We will never give up. Thank you, General Gracie. Thank you, the gladiators and other generals. Thank you to those on comment sections. It is well with us. Justice for Mohbad. Justice we shall get. Thank you. God bless.
Oh. Let me give it to you one more. Let me give it to you the third time. As you have said, there is one thing that I find very necessary to speak on in the camp of those they call Baba Mohbad. No matter what, even if you come to a panel 10 times, everyone listening will gain a lot and differently in that 10 appearances. That is those who are on the side of true justice for Mohbad. And even in anger, when those who are fighting for justice, when they are angry and they speak, you will still pick and learn a lot from it. And that is why I say, this side of justice for Mohbad is loaded, is progressive, and is profitable. We are not begging anybody, and we are not trying to appeal to anybody, but we are standing firm on the side of truth. And let me remind you, what Omowummi Anu said was this, that, well, we shouldn't bother ourselves about them who have contrary opinion or come to say something contrary to what we know is right. That they themselves, they know what is right. They know the truth of everything. But just because they are working for money or they are working for a motive, which is ulterior, that is why they speak from different sides of the mouth, living the truth and chasing the lies. And that was, she made reference to the voice recording of Tolani. That we heard from Tolani all she said. And coming to the platform, she will say another thing. That it has been established that these people, all of them, they know the truth. But they have been induced. They have been induced, their conscience, their mind, their soul is bought. So they tend to fall off to the path of destruction that they are following. So he hit it she hit it and she made us to know that we don't need to give attention or cognizance to that. We should stay focused and be objective in whatever we see. Pushing it harder and harder until we get it. We shouldn't sleep over whatever we have achieved so far. We should do as if and approach the issue as if we are new. Drive and the strength should always be like we are fresh in it. Thank you very much, and God bless each and everybody. Tony Peperimpe, do you have anything to say, tell us? And if anyone has anything to say, the person, well, Oriente, are you here by accident or by choice? If you have anything to say, you can write on. Oh, I don't think you are meant to be here. Hello? Okay. Well, anyone that has something to say before we round up, and I think we have been able to highlight the achievement of our legacy, and we have been the best. Good morning. Oh, sorry. The best, you can send your request again, please. You can send your request. All right, Manuel, if you have anything to say, you can mute, and let us hear your own thoughts.
Yeah. Baba.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir.
I will commend you for the great work you are doing on signing the Justice for Mohbad. I will just implore you to just stay focused. Don't let anything distract you on this stuff. So really, I may not be able to speak further, but we are with you and God with you. Positive and focused. And we know at the end, victory shall be ours. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Thank you for encouragement and for letting us know that we are not on the wrong side and that our fight, our has not gone wasted. We are moving forward, and despite seeing you as being new coming up, I can say that your words of encouragement is taken as a weapon for us to continue our drive and our quest for justice. Thank you very much. God bless everyone. God bless you. And the bestie, over to you if you can give us your vision. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Go on. Good morning.
I don't have much to say. So I just joined this live video presently.
Well, thank you. I'm sure you know who Mohbad is. What can you say? Or what's your view on Mohbad and how the case has been? What's your view? You can bring it on board.
Actually, it's pain me a lot. So doing the justice. Are you hearing me? Like the network is not good.
Network is okay. We can hear you loud and clear. You can go ahead. You can go ahead. Okay. Maybe I have to drop you. And while you stay on comment section, by the time you stay there for a few days or a few hours, you will know what Justice for Mohbad is all about and how far we have gone.
we normally stay here on various platforms to discuss a way forward. But you have to be mindful of where you go to. There are some places that, as we have been speaking here, what they do is they throw patches, they drag, and they cut. But with our own decent platform, what we do is that we move ahead, we drive on the path of justice, and that is why excelling in whatever thing we lay our hands on concerning mobile. So you have to be very careful of where you go. Anywhere you see that what they keep on doing is dragging either Papa Mohbad or his legal team, or they are cursing people or speaking down on people. Please and please, those people on there before they inject their toxic in you. Thank you very much, the best. Hope to see you when you are more acute than this and you are able to overknow in a vengeance way. Thank you very much. Well, by Shalaide, Mommy Bosubola, you are welcome, ma. Can we hear something from you, my lovely sister? Welcome, ma. Can we hear something from you, my lovely sister? Welcome,
Yeah. Justice
can we
for
hear
Mo.
something from you, my lovely sister?
Yeah. Justice
Can we
for
hear
Mo.
something from you?
They flagged this account.
Mommy Bosubola, your mic. Maybe you drop and come back, please. Or let me unmute you again and see. You can unmute.
That's how it has been since last week. I think someone they are trying to attack the.
Okay, can you unmute? Can you unmute? Let everybody mute. Let everybody
go to our
mute.
WhatsApp. No, let's go to our WhatsApp and come back. Enter your WhatsApp and come back to TikTok. Then you'll not be echoing again.
The guru of TikTok. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ lọ WhatsApp yín ó kẹ́ padà wá.
Ìsọ̀kalẹ̀ kí ń lọ ní.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ disconnect kẹ́ lọ sí WhatsApp.
Ìsọ̀kalẹ̀ kí ń lọ ní.
Baisalaide, you can Vano. Let's hear from you, Mommy Rianu. I'll bring you up if you have anything to say. You're sending requests. Let's accept those who are sending requests.
Mistaken, Mofi price is out. I'm on the bus. Bye,
okay.
Sir.
Okay, no wala. I will not do I will do share. Well, so while we wait for Mommy Bosubola, okay, Bosubola, okay, Bosubola, okay, Bosubola,
You know what? I will use my second account to enter. Don't worry.
Okay.
You know what? I will use my second account to enter. Don't worry.
Okay.
You know what? I will use my second account.
Devil is a liar. They don't want us to hear your own submission. And probably the devil knows what you have in stock. So that is why. But we will shame the devil. We will shame the devil. Justice for Mohbad, it's a reality. And it's what we are going to get and what we are working hard to get. While we'll be rounding up in about 30 minutes, people can come up with their submission, let us know the legal team and what the situation is. Though the inquest is at a pause, we will be hoping that any moment from now it will be back. Sonia Okafola, you can bring the mic up.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening from anywhere you're streaming. Good day, everybody. Yeah, I'm just passing by and I saw that Grace is live. I'm like, hey, Abba is live. It's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know what you guys have been talking about, but
basically, what we've been trying to address is the achievement and appraisal of what the legal team has done over the year, and let us see how we're able to enlighten people to see the achievements of the legal team. Because we have been able to tell the world what the legal team consists of and how powerful and how experienced, how good they have been doing. So you can bring your own thoughts to it and let's hear from you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, at this stage, at this point, it will be very unfair of me to say the legal team have not, they've not done very well. In fact, they've surpassed my own expectation. Though there is always a room for improvement, but so far they are on course. They have been doing very, very well. You understand? And though people actually expect more, and some people are not realistic enough. You understand? Let me say sensitive enough, because I don't have a what do you call it? I don't read any course pertaining to law or something like that. So I know that they are professionals and they understand better. Sometimes the public would expect that they take some action, some steps, but they know that this particular step or action is not good or necessary at this time. You understand? Because for every action, there's always a counter, so to say. So I believe that they're professionals, and checking their pedigree and all of that, I've seen that they are enough, you know, to the tax. Do you understand? So I really can't nail them. I really can't say they have not done well. Of course, we hope that they give their best. That's what I can say. I don't know if I've made any valid point here.
You've made very good points that you cannot fault them in any area that they've done their best and the expectation. Likewise, they have surpassed my own expectation, because they really brought some shockers at certain period that I listed. So they've beaten the expectation, and all I can say is well done to them, and God continue to be with them and join them to fight the battle. Thank you very much, and it's been a short and very powerful submission. This is Friday. It's gonna be. I wish us a very good weekend. Mommy Bosumbola, the Jolly Bee in appearance now. I hope this one is not going to echo.
No. No, they've known me with that one. So I think I made some submission somewhere, and these people, that is the way they fight back. I'm going to take my account from them.
You are Faja, Eti Faja.
Did I say what to get to me?
Want to get to me with that account. So, yeah. I want to enter with this.
My money is here, no ranger.
Yes, so my greeting to our gladiators and our generals in Vengeance Voice. Good morning, good afternoon, and good whatever time you have in wherever places we are aboard. And I want to enter with this song towards our, to shout out to our legal teams. Ẹnu òṣè, ariwo lásán kọ́ ni music o, empty barrel ló máa ń pariwo. So shout out to them. I want to appreciate them. I don't doubt them. If you really study me very well, I don't join people to, to shout and to chase clouds. No. These people, they are professionals. I have a barrister as his younger sister. So I know how they operate. They don't make noise. They don't shout. But if they want to get you, they get you on their white and black sheets. Not to be chasing clouds, to be chasing a case about. And it's about Moshe and She. People will run after you, not you to be running after cases about. So these people, I give it to them. They are working, and I'm happy with them. The way they are doing it is only that we don't have good system. If we have good system, this case is just a minor case that so you can't conclude. But we still give these people kudos, despite the fact these people are using their money, they use their power, they use everything, but God will shame them. God Almighty will shame them. God will shame all of them, because all I know is these people, they are voice to the voiceless. For those people that they have not bought their mind and their soul. Àwọn ní voice agbe fún ẹni tí ò ní ohùn. Just like people like Baba Mohbad. They thought this man will not be able to chase this case. But thanks to all these our gladiators and generals. That's why I said we are working, we are professionals. We don't beg for money. We spend our own money. We send our money errand for us. We work for it and we spend our money. We are money spenders. We don't beg for money. So that is why I know these people, even Iya Mohbad herself, confirmed it that I want to learn it. One lowo, one de lagbara, one money. Yes, and add more long because we know God. God is going to work for us. Gbogbo Charlie, ibi tá ń lọ kò jìnnà. A gbọ́dọ̀ ya gbogbo ibi tá ń yà wọ̀nyí kójú àwọn ẹni bí torí jẹ́ ká bá fẹ́ gba adé wa so that we can separate Epo from alikamas. We can separate. We will know. We have known them. Kì í ṣe pé ká máa jó ká gbàrúkẹrẹ níjẹ́ tá bá ti gba justice wa tán tó bá ti rán àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ dáṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n fún tó bá ti ta fún wọn àwọn tó ń hang tó bá ti hang wọn kì í ṣe pé kí àwọn ẹni bí kí wọ́n máa jó pẹ̀lú wa. They will find a place to hide their faces. Little thing you cannot let so you be looking up for you like near your con if you are ponla and you don't say le geje if you are ponla kakiri. Just to do are you here to make money or we want to get justice for this boy? That is why you won't see me even by the time people are making noise about. Once I have right information that these people, they are on top of the situation, it's none of my business. How they want to work is none of my business. It's their work. It's just like someone, even my family member, if you call me and you tell me I am having typhoid, I'm having malaria, I will tell you go and use drugs since you know what is wrong with you. Because this is my home field. You cannot tell me and diagnose yourself. You have to tell me what you are experiencing in your body. I'm having a headache. I'm having the body temperature. I'm having this. I'm having that. That is when let's do test. We will arrive at one diagnosis. Not you coming to me and tell me I'm having appendicitis. Go and operate it since you know what is wrong with you. So let's leave these people. Professionals, you will not see any professionals crying about. You won't see them. If I want to back by school, you know some people they go to school. School did not pass through them. Those people, class, school did not pass through them very well. So they have baked elements. We are not talking about them. We're talking about people that they are intellectuals in what they do. So let Barrister Shitu, our Baba, the legal team in London. We are enjoying what you are doing. Continue with it. We know by the time we get to criminal courts, these people, continue láti máa bú Baba Mohbad ẹlòmíì àfẹnu kọ látàyé títí ó máa fi dọ́run ni ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló ti máa fi rọrùn ló máa fi rí ọ̀run. And those people packing the money, let them continue to pack the money. We still have our barrister Shitu, our Shitu there. As regarding other universe, we continue to chase you. A flag account me, a continue. We will continue to chase you. Alekuwodo lama finishe. Etulo flag delay. I will bring out another one. You don't know anything. In this justice for Mohbad, we stay here. We glue here. We anti-gun and nothing can take me except we get this justice. That is when you will see me out of this case. With Baba Mohbad, anti-gun mora and justice for Mohbad. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you, ma. Thank you. God bless you. And we appreciate your submission, and I can say that even with this, your submission is even enough for me to get, if I'm on the other side, I will also get you in this second account. It's enough because you've taken us to that direction of 632,000 pounds in one jacket in that closet. But we don't forget. We remember. We did there. We never go keep quiet. No matter what they bring.
Guresi, they know Sanshitu is also EFCC lawyer. Leave them alone. All of them, leave them alone. Atika history Sanshitu de gbogbo benye. Eje ko ma ko
I read about him recently. You see, the case Sanshitu is coming up with will shake this nation. His next case will shake this nation. It has to do with how they have manipulated, how they have used airline operations, airline companies to siphon and to steal. It will be there to. I read about it when the trial starts. Everybody go here. And thank you, ma.
Mr. Guresi, you said 30 minutes, so you say you have run.
No, with your presence, you have the whole day, man. You have my day. You have my day. While I leave you, you have my whole day. Don't worry, with you, our extension is given. So on our barristers, people should know that they are not contending with only the suspects or the criminals. They are contending with powers and principalities. If not that they are as in well-rooted in their profession, they would have told Baba Mohbad that, look, I am not interested. And these are not people who came to beg to handle this case. I can tell you, they were being appealed to. They never wanted it. That, well, this case, you can't pay us our money if we are to go into this case. But they were their emotions was appealed to for them to please, as human rights believers, and sincerely and with good heart, they took the case and they have been doing wonderfully well. The state is involved in this matter. Likewise, the elite class, strong people, politicians are involved in this case. Without mentioning names, I won't mention names, but we all know that the interest of the state is high on this case. The interest of the political class is high on this case. The interest of various rulers, the ruling class, be it political, traditional, religious, everything is high on this case. And
I have a question right there. I have a question.
Okay,
my question, you said the interest of the state, the rulers and the politicians is high in this case. My question now is that, is their interest positive or negative? Don't say too much.
Their interest in this. Their interest in this case is negative, and that is why I said
It's okay.
legal
It's
team
okay. It's okay.
are also
Off the mic.
contending.
Off the mic.
Yeah,
Off the mic.
legal team are
Thank
contending
you.
with. Okay, ma. Okay, I'll leave the mic for you, ma, to continue. But the legal team are facing a lot of battle, and for this that they have achieved, they've been able to achieve it because of their resolute stance and their doggedness. That look, if the law is established for justice, we must ensure that we uphold justice, and that has been their drive and the cause of their achievement, and that has given them a lot of morale. So they are fighting through the thick and thin of challenges in their legal advancement. So, Mommy Lone Ranger, it's been like 1 or 2 days. You are welcome. I leave the mic for you, and when you are done, we can know the next thing to do or to say. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. I was always on TikTok. It's just that I open second account and I'm trying to gain access to live. But anytime I request the TikTok will say you need access to join. So I don't know. Anyway, that's that. It's good. Keep a yes, so I don't want him to say.
They always flog me without cane.
I said it's okay. Off the mic. Before he will explain to us like we are primary school. Though there are people that want him to be talking, but he doesn't need it. Just say, teach everybody like you're a lecturer. You don't have to go deep. Tell them to go and research. Let their head wake up. Anyway, to me, I want to give my submission on about the legal team, both DNA and the criminal one, Barrister Odumosu and Sanshitu. You know that in this life, especially in Nigeria, you see a mechanical engineer will become a bank manager because his brother, his friends owns in bank or works in bank, and we have never seen Nigeria where a scale pen is put in a scale. How do you say it? But it is the tradition over there. When you see people condemning a professional, when you see people saying what you have learned over the years, a job you've been doing for over 30 years that has given you so many accolades, that people are talking about you, and people that when their parents send them to school, they refuse and end up being a TikTok lawyer that doesn't have a chamber. Then they begin to analyze who has been or who has been practicing his profession. You will now know that the person analyzing Sanshitu or analyzing someone that is practicing his profession is sick upstairs. Forget that we call ourselves public. Forget that we say we are fighting for justice for Mohbad. But you will also know and realize that most of them are not upstairs. If you know you are this good, what were you doing? School is cheap. Education is cheap in Nigeria, that even if your parents say, I don't have money, about 6 years ago, when you want to go to LASU, that I know very well, it is still under 100,000. Then, these people, their age, are supposed to be in school about 10 years ago. Why don't they go to school and study law? And by today, you will tell me, I'm a lawyer for over 10 years and a criminal lawyer for that matter, that Sanshitu is not doing well in this job that he took up from us. But there's one thing that I've listened to lawyers around the world are talking about. As a criminal lawyer, you have to investigate and keep your investigation to yourself. If there are things you needed that you are not getting, you can send people to help you get it. And then you keep, because whatever you are able to put together is what you want to use in the court of law. When these stories are not coming out again, they become so annoying and angry because their shop on TikTok will not sell again. No lion will come because there's no breaking news. Nothing is out there for them to talk about. And you know that their brain is so, how will I put it, that all these CTC that people go and get a point to analyze, to ask questions, to discuss, they won't go there. As your lawyer, if your lawyer have not done this, how will you go and bring it out? The man kept everything, even when he used idiomatic expression to talk. All these straightforward children that they only went to school and they don't understand what education is, because their teacher, even in university they attend, talk like Mr. Gracie, that will teach them as if they are teaching elementary pupils. They still will not understand the logic of education. That's why they come here and tell you, Shitu is not doing well, and Shitu is not doing well, Odumosu is not doing well, let us go and get this one we do this one, that one we do this one, and then even the person you say you want to go and take, or you want to contract for your business in this justice for Mohbad, is not even a criminal lawyer, is a property lawyer. Keep it. We might need them when we want to drag for Mohbad property after DNA, and whoever killed Mohbad is known, and the reason why Mohbad is eliminated. When those things is known, and those ones are languishing in prison, or the type of prison that, what's his name? Because Nigeria now, we don't understand how it is. There's a lot of
Bobrisky style of prison.
Yeah, and there's a lot of Babangbejo, Godfather, that is bigger than Nigeria. Bobrisky case, even with the whistleblower, and the whistleblower is no other person than VDM. How do they make VDM look like? How do they make the youth that want to turn Nigeria around look like a foolish person? Because when this type of thing come out, Barrister Alari will come out and be shouting, we sue VDM 500 million, 1 billion, 2 billion. They use their noise to kill the important message that VDM was passing, which means someone can be put in prison without being in prison. That is the thing that this guy was making us understand, not the noise-makers, the Alaruwos, the Barrister Alaruwos. But the Barrister Alaruwo that know what he already planted. Use that noise to kill the message. And I don't want to know the type of prison that the people that kill Mohbad will go to in Nigeria. But at least let us know who killed Mohbad and why Mohbad is being killed. Because from all the indication, Mohbad did not just sleep and never wake up. Mohbad did not have any injury in where he went to do that show. And the story that come out of that house on Monday, people that has name went to visit that house when in the morning. The reason why cameras was advised to be taken off. Now, if our barrister is not there, if no eyewitness come out and say this is what happened, barrister and I won't
Your network, ma, your network.
My network, don't mess up. Can you hear me?
It's getting
Can
better
you hear
now.
me?
It's getting
Yeah.
better. It has improved.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm telling that network, don't mess up. It's been more than 3 days that I come up to talk. Yesterday I came up, but anyway. So to me, Barrister Shitu, I doff my cap for you for one good reason. Immediately you contract this job from the Justice for Mohbad team. You went underground and do everything that nobody knew you were doing. You went quickly, even before this person, Yomi Fabi, you went to that house and said there's camera, there's this, there's that. She too have done all that in a twinkle of an eye. Because he didn't come out and tell you, this is what I found out, this is what, you think he's not doing it. You think he's not working. He knows his onions. And he's peeling it the way he's supposed to. For àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé, I'm sorry to speak Yorùbá, àwọn ọmọ tó dé school lọ ka ìwé òfin tán lọ ka law tó jẹ́ pé law tiwọn wọ́n lọ gbé ìwé òfin Nàìjíríà wọ́n gbé wá sórí TikTok wọ́n wá ń fà á yọ àwọn náà máa sọ pé bàbá yẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣe torí pé wọn ò gbọ́ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ jà that's the whoever want to win this case will be someone that is quiet and tactical and brilliant. You can't be doing all this and be telling them, okay, I found out Mohbad has a camera. You have told them, they will go and look for another way to counter you and make your job hard. So the man knows what he was doing and he's doing it right. And I doff my cap and I thank him because the money they even told us he collected. The money she still charged for this case. If Adebanjo is not Sanshitu, do you know how much person of his caliber will take from you to solve this case? And some people, thank God, Emoli, wherever you are, I pray for you this morning. You will not beg for food. The Lord God will bless your life with beautiful things.
Amen.
You shut them. You shut their mouth.
Amen.
You shut their mouth. This morning, something come to my head like I've not been seeing Crunch Queen, Chairman, Andy, and their group to come and make noise. Cha. Since the day of 632 pounds, 632,000 pounds that was discovered with Ada. All these people, they are not here again to come and say, hey, Baba, accountability, 50,000 is here, 25,000 is here, access bank. We have not been seeing them. And that is why I say, Lord God Almighty, thank you for what you have used this young woman to do in the life of Justice for Mohbad. Because every day it was, tell Baba, Baba must pay this one, Baba must do this. When I was looking there, access bank, accountability, what are you thinking? Ada ló rán gbogbo wọn síta because if that nyash was open small like that, and these people, although they're short and nobody can ask accountability again. From left, right, center, up and down. Nobody can say, Joseph, I don't know accountability. And that is why I'm saying God will grant Neimoli long life and prosperity. Every beautiful things you desire in your life, God will grant it unto you. To jẹ́ kí bàbá lọ sinmi lórí accountability sọnù. So, Mr. Guresi, like we said, and Mommy Bosumbola said something. Ó ní ẹnu ò ṣe, ariwo kọ́ ni music, and then kí ló máa ń sọ, wọ́n ló máa ń sọ pé empty barrels make the loudest noise. When bàbá kí ló ṣe like ẹjọ́ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ aláriwo san aláriwo kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ mi kàn fẹ́ sọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ni bàbá falafala. So when this man was handling some cases in those days that concern the late MKO and some other people, you will see him. He will come out and be shouting, I'll be sweating, I'll be shouting. Always want to talk, always want to make noise. At the end of the day, ó máa lulẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ni, because ó ti sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó yẹ kó fi síkùn, ó ti sọ síta. Ó ti gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó yẹ kó fi síkùn, ó ti sọ síta. Wọ́n ti lọ wá ánsà di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé sí lọ́wọ́. So that's why most time ẹ máa rí pé ó lọ ṣe kéèsì, ariwo ẹnìkan ló máa ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀. Kéèsì tó máa ń gbà tó máa ṣe ń gbà mí, ó máa lose adẹ̀rọ̀ra wọlé ẹ̀ lọ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀. It makes too much of noise, and I respect Shitu to keep whatever you have within you, and we are going to stand by you, because this justice, we are going to get it for Ileri Olua and other children of the poor in Nigeria, children of the poor or the less privileged children. We are going to collect this for now. If you people like, don't support us, but we will protect you. We won't let them kill you the way Mohbad is being killed. Mr. Guresi, please, I said off the mic, most times, things you don't even need to tell us. Just say it and tell us, go and research. I like you to say, go and read now. If you read, you will understand. If you read, your brain will open, you will understand. Every little thing will not be, you want them to say everything the way it is for you. No, try and learn how to connect your dots and bring out a good answer for yourself. And what I will say again is, thank you, Barrister Odumosu and Sanshitu. Your job is not done. I know you guys are working. I know you are touching every place you are supposed to touch, but on DNA, Barrister Odumosu, please, we want you to be at alert. Maybe you can be listening to us. They say the stake of state and politicians and people in power is high and negative. I will not say more than that. When they say their interest is and their stake and interest is high and negative, we all know what it means. So, Barrister Odumosu, you are in charge of DNA. Please be at alert. If it's possible to request from these people that we would like, the public, we like to conduct our own, though they said it's family thing, but today we know we are the only family standing to get justice for Mohbad. Family that we are requesting that they grant us to do that DNA in outside Nigeria. It might be South Africa, it might be UK, it might be US. Let them just give us to do that one. Why? Because we don't trust the government of the day. They said they conducted toxicology on Mohbad, and the results came inconclusive. The reason why we cannot believe anything that comes from them or is done within Nigeria, because They have lied to us severally. In most time on this justice for Mohbad, they have never come out to say the truth. They said Mohbad was bleeding profusely, and these people did not show us the glass that Mohbad broke as a police officer and investigating team of this case. They have not shown us the owner of the vehicle or the company that rented the vehicle to Mohbad. And they said Mohbad with iron hand or iron man broke Prado Jeep glass and cut his hand, and he was bleeding, and he bled for 2 days before he died. We are not believing them. They have not told us any truth pertaining the death of Mohbad. So what I'm saying in essence to Barrister Odumosu, the public is requesting, because we cannot trust them, let them grant us the permission to do our own autopsy, DNA abroad. That is my request to Barrister Odumosu. But on to Ashitu, thank you. Keep doing what you are doing, and do the best for justice for Mohbad. I yield my mic, Mr. Guresi. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ma. And the only thing you can say concerning the legal team is to praise them better, despite they have done best, but they can still help us touch some areas where their work will not be jeopardized by those power that be. Thank you very much, and I doff my cap for you, Mommy, anytime, any day, for your sincerity, your loyalty, and your doggedness in this strife. Despite so many the sleepers that you have condemned come out to rubbish, to say a lot of things about you, yet you stand firm as a mother that, okay, even if Mohbad, let's assume Mohbad had no mother, he was motherless. So
He's
you
still
can
motherless.
stand
It's
up
not
and
his
say,
motherless.
I have
Mohbad
to
is
defend
motherless.
and fight for
Because that will not
justice
be mama
for
at
this
all.
boy. And you are doing it with all sincerity, without letting us have a feelers that you never knew Mohbad. Thank you very much. And all you said.
What was said, let me say, I was an eyewitness. But when one of our legal team, one of our lawyers went to Panti, I'm talking concerning the bleeding profusely. The challenges and the difficulty is what I want to pick out. He went to Panti in trying to investigate and to unravel certain things. He met with the IPO and the OC homicide. The OC. He met them. He was like asking them questions, referring to the video of that hand displayed by the commissioner. Though the commissioner had been transferred from Lagos, but at least whatever he said was said as a police officer and as a representative and authority of Nigerian police force. So he was referring to it that in that video that was shown, and from the public, from the narrative of the Nigerian police to the public, they said Mohbad bled profusely. That we have visited the body. We are unable to see on the part that this is and this. But unfortunately, do you know what? Instead of giving proper explanation and admitting to some things that the lawyer has raised and probably rubbed minds, do you know what? The man sparked up and said, look, am I the police commissioner? Or am I, all of you here walk out of my office. This is not your office, this is my office. If you get to your chamber, as in the way the reaction of the police officers in that place at that day smell a lot of suspicion by the legal team, by the two lawyers who went there for that investigation. And that's to tell us the more that the state, it seems to be not upright in this case of Mohbad. But with the resolute stance of our lawyers and with the intelligence and the technical know-how approach that they have adopted in this case, they have been able to achieve what we can call milestone. With those who are involved in this case, they wanted them to have dropped the matter, but yet they keep on advancing, achieving, and making breakthrough. I think they deserve nothing from us than to clap for them. We thank and appreciate them, and we will continue to pray for them. Let's pray for them in our closet. If you have anything to say as a rounding up note, probably you can unmute while you and Mr. Barrister Laide, I can leave the platform for you while you coordinate. Let me this right. We can
have someone that
you said
I don't know if each talk throwing your name on the there. I have a few minutes, but
okay.
I don't know how many minutes left for you to. I say you have 30 minutes.
I can leave it on while today is Friday. We need to make money for the weekend, so
yeah, exactly.
I'm and our money is on the street. So let's go out. Let's go out fruit. Thank you very much.
Vengeance, the crusher. Good morning.
Ebola,
good morning.
Nakwana, bonjour, everyone.
Yes, so vengeance. The devil himself cannot stop this justice. Yes. The devil himself cannot stop it.
100%. I joined the conversation early on, and just I gave my submission, and just wanting to know, based on the fact that we're talking about the challenges, the achievement, and also going forward, just from back. But again, we need to state something clearly. When the other guy came here and was trying to saying, we made our opinion, we made our submissions and say, Mohbad is the only one seeking for justice for Mohbad. And someone is coming to say, we should stop dragging or stop cursing Abosede. Nobody talk about, we don't talk about him here. He needs to go to where they're always talking about Abosede. And she's of no concern as far as just Mohbad is concerned. You are not trying to make it look like you are the one that always talk about legal team. And then the topic is clear. What have they done wrong? What are they doing right? And your advice going forward, which we've done, and you came here trying to disrupt the process. I want to state it clearly. If you are saying Baba Mohbad should arrest for me, or Baba Mohbad should arrest the entire 15 people in the house, there's only one person that is frolicking with them. It is Abosede, Baba Mohbad, the ex-wife. She's the only one. Among those in the house, Damola has caused Baba Mohbad. Umi has caused Baba Mohbad. Dausha has lied on Baba Mohbad. Adwa has said nonsense about Baba Mohbad. And these are the people that at one point in time have never said anything against Abosede. And you still come here and say Baba Mohbad does not want justice, or you say the legal team are not doing anything. If you want to rely on Baba's legal team for justice, why are you not saying Dausha's legal team are not doing anything? Why are you not saying Pine Boy's lawyer is not doing anything for justice? Why are you not saying Umi's lawyer are not doing anything for justice? But it's only Baba Mohbad's lawyer that you want to talk about. We are the clout. You continue to chase us because Baba Mohbad is the clout. His legal team are the clout.
you continue to chase shadows. That's as far as we are concerned on this. We've talked about the achievements, we've talked about the challenges, we've talked, Mama Luminja has also given us advice on the DNA. You can't do that. You better go and say you're an advisor on how to get justice. You can't advise us. You've said we are nothing. We are the legal team are doing nothing. So you need to take your advice, or you need to take your nonsense and meet Wumi and tell her what to do. We know what we are doing. We clamored for private autopsy toxicology. It was given. What did Wumi do? Wumi went to Sahara reporters and said it was because Mohbad was quickly, hurriedly buried. Because if he was already buried, that was why we could not ascertain the cause of death. And Sanshitu, in his remarks, spending and also Dausha Kane, he was giving some kind of a warning to the suspect in the house, that you all know what happened in the house and you're not trying to see what it is. So it is clear that we belong to the right cause, we belong to the right legal team. If you want to go and join hands, they can join hands with Sumi's legal team. It is fine. She's also seeking for justice. For we, clearly, Barrister Adebanjo is on the right path. Barrister Adebanjo is on the right path. Wahab Shitu San is on the right path. Let's continue to support the team. Let's continue to support Obama. It is clear, those in the area, they don't want justice. It is clear that the only person that wasn't in the house or is not fully keen with these people, he has never at any point in time speak with these people since the buying of Mohbad. Is the one that you want to come for. I mean, it's so disgusting, so ridiculous at this point in time. But for we will continue to stand with Joseph Baloba, no matter what. You can try to trigger us. We'll never play with that trigger nonsense you want to do. We made our submission known since December. Yeah, December, because that was when Mabamba said DNA is a must. Clearly, in social media, that it was clear that we need to do DNA. We went to TVC, said DNA is a must. Private autopsy is a must, and this is what we champion. We will continue to defend and stand with him. He is the only one seeking justice for his son. Others are probably cloud chasers, and there is nothing that anybody can do about this. Thank you so much, Grexy. Thank you so much, the gladiators, honesty generals, as vengeance we always say, and also our good commenters, those that don't normally come up the top. They don't even comment, but they listen to us and they appreciate what we do. We also appreciate what everyone is doing regarding justice. Definitely, we will continue to stand strong. We are not going to mind naysayers. We are positive towards this justice. We are positive because we are seeing some kind of things. We won't come here and say we won't get justice. It might be difficult, as some of us know. Nigeria is very difficult to get justice, definitely. We've mentioned names, we can name names. For those that are Nigerians, and for those that were young, when some certain individuals died in Nigeria. We are talking about Dele Giwa, we are talking about the Minister of Justice. I think it was Minister for Power when he died. My goodness me, this man from Oyo State. Bola Igi, sorry, Bola Igi. I think from Osun State, rather, yeah. But Odoyo then. So, under Odoyo, before Osun State was created. So, though some of us know the history of Nigeria, we know the judicial system, we know some political killings. Daramola of Ekiti was spied. For those from Ekiti, they will know Daramola. Dipodino was spied. So many people have been spied and then no justice. Also in Lagos, where I stay, Williams, engineer Crenshaw Williams, he was spied. He's someone I know very well, always come to Papa, then and always come to Abraham Adesanya's house when he was still with AD, Alliance for Democracy. And in all these things, because we know
that so many people are bad in Nigeria and it was very difficult for them to get justice. Some people from social media come from nowhere, have no knowledge about the political killings, have no knowledge about justice system in Nigeria, then see the legal team. And someone was saying about our VDM. VDM, they're not born and well, making attack about bad. Why? He has seen them. He has seen how things have been done. He has seen how he has been attacked. He has seen how the police has tried to pin things on him. So he won't come here, he won't come show me and say Bad doesn't want justice because he already knows what is going on. For some deluded clowns, thinking Bad doesn't want justice, you can continue to cry in your delusion. And we will continue to tell you, we will continue to give you instances of when there are some anti-justice things being done by the government or by Nigerians. But again, some people have gotten justice as well. Thank you very much. Some are getting justice because they were able to, the entire family or the person that had the evidences was able to show those evidences in the court of law. But who has the evidences? Those people in the house, but they're not seeing anything. Thank you so much, Gurexi. We will continue to stand firm. And thank you, the commenters and the gladiators. Have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. Thank God it's Friday and Juma Mubarak to my Muslim brothers and sisters. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, everybody. And it has been a lovely morning. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy Friday. I want to say that justice for Mohbad is live. Justice for Mohbad cannot die. Abeg. We are not going today. Nei.
Come on, I don't miss you.
My Nei is around. Nei. Take over. I'll give you my password. I'll give you until you find somebody you want to marry. At least I will be looking after you. I'll be taking
You will look after me till you date with that one. Because I know the time to marry.
I beg, now me go give your hand in marriage. Now me go.
My family said they beg me, may I marry. I don't marry, I beg.
You go marry you by fire by force. You go marry.
You said you want to prayer point.
And justice for Mohbad.
For now, let's
Mr. Hop the mic.
Okay. Take over and continue.
I'm going to take over. What's going on? I said I just greet you.
Well, we are giving appraisal to the legal appraisal on what the legal team has done over the year, the challenges and the achievements. So what you can see concerning the legal team, to let people know what they don't know and to let them understand what is being unseen to them. Thank you very much.
I would say to my own knowledge, little of what I know. Briefly, I'll quickly say because I'm a bit busy though, very, very busy like this. Since I never been online like that, I just don't want to get it. So first of all, I would say concerning what you said, let me not deviate. The legal team, first of all, I think people need to understand that.
If you have another thing concerning Mohbad, whatever, surrounding Mohbad, you can chip it in as well.
No, okay, yeah. It's just, on the streets, I heard some things on the, on FYP, or just on the FYP, where one of the other camp went to clear this Aries and Co. And I tried recording. I got there late, but then, well, that one playing later.
Yes, later things.
Yeah, that one later things. But let's talk on this one. This is more important than any of the shenanigans going on the Black App. So what I can say is this. First of all, people need to understand what a legal team is. I'm not a legal person, first of all, but then those who are on the Black Hat, that sounds like, they sound more knowledgeable. Some are lawyers, yes. And, some are not lawyers, maybe because they have knowledge of things and, but that doesn't make them Baba's legal team. Baba's legal team, when you say legal team, is like a team of lawyers. Maybe about 3, 4, you call them a team. It's just like when you work in a healthcare place, you say team of nurses, team of doctors, team of, physicians, team of oncologists and all that. That means more than one person. It means. So I would like people to understand, first of all, that we are not the legal team, but if you still see me as a legal team, congratulations to you. I wear the crown. Some of us wear the crown, just like Ted Ked, the 157 years old man. Now going forward, from the little that I have observed, the legal team have been doing, I would like to say, to reference that part of, first of all, let me start from past. To reference the part where they said, did they see injury on Mohbad, and they said, oh, the legal team said,
please mute yourself. Mr. Guresi, mute yourself, please.
Oh, maybe the noise is coming from my background, though. I'm a bit busy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy. So, I heard my baby boo's voice. Baby boo. So sorry, going forward there. I don't go by bad head. So to hear this thing now, the recording I saw on the Black App and on the streets, not just Black App, the evidence I've seen out there is that they mentioned about the arm, like injury. They asked, that day I think Mr. Grexy came back from the court or something, and he asked him a question when he was talking about it. And when they talked about it, because it was in that recording, Mr. Grexy was saying that what they meant is the arm, the forearm, that they see a stab injury. And they said no. And if you look at the pathologist, when the pathologist was talking, as he even discussed about the body parts, he was saying there was no stab injury, blah, 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 blah. But when they asked him about the head at the inquest, the way he was talking, and professionally, there was a pathologist that was on one of these platforms that made reference that they are meant to check and snap before the court, that the people see. Did they show at the court that, okay, before we go into this thing, before we go into autopsy and toxicology, this and these are the things that have to happen. And when they were asked, when these people were asked, they said nothing of such was done. It was after they have dissected that they now did all that, which the person said that was the wrong way of handling that case. They know the things to do. And I feel maybe that's why she too asked the pathologist, how many years of experience does this pathologist have? So for me, I would say the legal team, Baba's legal team, initially I feel they were not active before Sanshitu came in. They might be doing their thing, yes. But for the part me I noticed, and when I knew that Sanshitu came on board was, I think, from around April. That was when Arifa and Co, Arifa, Westo, I'm not calling your name Arifa for drags because you guys, you always like pity card. We're only discussing Arifa, Westo, Veron. Yeah, the other two, I know they don't do petty card, so petty card thing. So moving forward, I watched that day. That was when I got more intrigued when Sanshitu was involved, because I was on Facebook where I follow up, on Instagram where I've been following up and hearing that, oh, they want to get a new sound, to put in a new sound, blah, 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 blah. I would say that since Sanshitu came in, a lot of us have seen a lot of effects. I'll give kudos to not just Sanshitu, but an Odumosu for, coming down and not dragging space with, Sanshitu, or saying, oh, I'm the first person they contacted before you, blah, 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 blah. No pride in it. And one other thing is this, the public lawyers that were first involved, I feel that the former lawyer, it seems that one was giving a lot of information. Since that's why they kicked him out, the fatherly person. So I think it was maybe because he was not collecting anything, and some people would just be like, Egbele or something. I'm sorry, please, I'm not trying to assassinate you or say something. I'm just thinking, please. It's just allegedly, I'm just thinking out of this. But if you look at it, Fadele was removed at some point for a reason. Best known to Baba, and I think he wasn't handling the case the way they expected him to handle it. And another thing is, I feel he's not as strong as Sanshitu in all these kind of cases. Sanshitu, as it's been said, is been investigated to be someone who handles criminal cases. And from his experience, I would say, me watching him I will not forget that experience. Watching him on 30th September, I will give him that kudos. The room was packed up with intelligent questions. And you know one thing, when somebody asks a question, others will now be gingered to know how to ask more questions. So I would say that Sanshito did a great job with his questioning by opening.
You were in court, for some of us, we were not fortunate to be there. Can you give us how he performed again? Because at least today's topic is the challenges, the wins, and also advice going forward regarding the legal team. So how did he perform? I'm not talking about what he said outside of the court. I'm saying how he performed in the court. Like, can you just give us a brief? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I will do that. Okay, before I say what he did, I was already saying I was in the court and experienced that. Before I will talk about that, let me first of all quickly clear off the bad energy. Like I usually say that if we all have a flashback, before Sanshito came in, that's to let some people know that I've always been following it, This court case, you would hear things out there, people analyzing about the court case. And people need to understand something. When you are doing investigation, right, you don't let your opponent know your plans. You don't let your opponent know your game. Because that is why they always scatter everything. It's good to analyze. We are analyzing, yes. But if you're a strong bond to the case, like maybe you're close to the legal team and they tell you anything, do not come out and discuss it. Don't even try to make, don't talk about it, because that way you will spoil, that way you will spoil the case, because the opponent will use it against you. Then I would say, if we all remember, I'm always saying that thing, if we all remember vividly well, things were not moving. As at that period, I remember some people, I was on some platforms where they were always saying that, Baba's team had to go and do some tests, they had to do some stuff, and they haven't done it. Then again, Buki will always come out and tell people, hold on, they have not granted stuff, that they have done a lot of things, but they are not granting it. But if we remember again, on some platforms, you have anti-justice come in, and they tell you stuff that, they are informed, you analyze and you're telling them your own point. You're saying, okay, if I'm Baba's legal team, this is what I feel we should do. You're suggesting, and these opponent people they already know that what you're saying is what happened in the back. They know that was what happened at the back. So saying it out, they go ahead faster before your own will do it. And another thing I feel that maybe what they will even be advising the legal team is, any suru, am stress around, you don't stress yourself, relax. Those people will not think towards that. Meanwhile, they know that those people are already working before the legal team will act. I'm just saying, assuming, allegedly, if we look at it in that way. Because it could be that some of the legal teams will be listening, they will say, okay, not knowing that the moles are with them. The lawyers are with them, that are moles. They'll be like, no, these people cannot think towards that. And while they know that the other side, they're already doing all actions, taking all actions. And another thing I want
to don't even listen. At some point when I was on Black Hat, I was always going around platforms then telling people, let's not allege the pika. If we don't have evidence, some were like, no, there's evidence to someone. I say, do you have evidence? You don't have an evidence, don't speak. But we were all able to stop that. And I think if you notice now, no more arrests like that. And that way, legal team, in a way, you committed your own crime, your own personal crime, consign this. Now you choose your mouth, go talk with you're not supposed to talk. You understand? So normal, legal team can help you in any little way they can, but you should also have your own lawyer. And I will advise everybody, have your own lawyers, have your own son as paddy, so that in case of anything wrong, excuse me, hey God, Pepe, run and go and, report your side. Moving forward, I just want to say thank God that some people were kicked off. And I will remind you all that in comment section, we don't see Belosik Panty. Take it to Panty again. It has stopped. I had to say, take it to your lawyer. Take it to your judge. Take it to court. Yes, evidence will be taken to court and they will work with it. And I will advise anyone who has an evidence, if you feel you don't trust the legal team, when you go to court, when they say anyone who has anything to say or have questions, raise up your hand in front of everybody, expose it. There is no how it will not enter CTC. Kò sí bí kò ṣe ní wà. And when they say, why? But first of all, you go don't ask your lawyer. Your lawyer go there beside, what's he show by? And when they ask you, Kilo Shele, why didn't you? You say, because I don't trust any of these people. Even you go on so you know, people will talk about it. There's no how it's going to go down. I'm just saying. Now, what I want to say, thank God that some of these people were cut off. And I will say, if we all remember, and I keep saying that thing, from May ending towards June, when the peaceful demonstration started, from that peaceful demonstration, getting involved, I want to say to those who did the peaceful demonstration, kudos to you all. God bless you all. And I always advise them, I said, do not relent. I think it should be held again because that is it speaks volume. That peaceful demonstration that was done really did speak a lot of volume, and things were in place, and also some of these small people were cut off as well. You understand? So I would say whatever it will take, every once in a while it should still be done, which happened in September 11th. I want to say kudos to everyone who were present again for the peaceful demonstration. God bless you all. Moving forward, from June, we all knew that yes, Baba was granted private autopsy, which since I think February or thereabout that they said they've been requesting, April, that they said they've been requesting that they were not granted, they pushed their paper to one side. From June, they were granted. Yes, I remember it was around June, mid-June, Baba was granted because it was like about a month Baba had to use for his own private autopsy toxicology. Because I think August 7th was when it was to tender it. Like the first week of August was when they were to bring their results. But I believe the government are going to be patient because they took over many months and they know what it takes for a result to come out. And for me, I would say I feel the result is ready. But then, all these people who gave their own answers, yeah, I'm giving you expo. I keep saying it, and I know they get sense. On this other side, all una where they mole and anti-justice, and I know get sense. During the time that Mr. Mayor came out, I was saying, call out the nurse. Who did the nurse treat? Someone said, it's the same results that the government brought, that is the same thing. Oponumi. Because if it's the same results, the question will not be, ask, who did the nurse treat? Mr. Mayor will not come out and say, ask, who did the nurse treat? But because people think with your emotions and you don't have sense, or because you want to discredit the work of the legal team and the job that the pathologist of the Papa's side did, you came out with stupid narrative. But then, now shut up, now stop to the talk. Moving forward, I want to say, Baba now had opportunity of doing, inquest 2 times in a month instead of once in a month. Because it will take for how many years? But very soon, I still believe everything is still going to work in place. Now going forward to, the legal team, they've been giving press release. There was a press release where Baba had some big was available, press, they interviewed and
Kọ̀sàgbára wà lọ́wọ́ wọn, ó yẹ kó padà wá ní kó wá kó kòbókòbó every one of that falafala àti falafala. Wọ́n wá ń gbọ́ gbogbo láwọn ìjà sí. Wọ́n bá yẹ ayé jẹ́ fún ìyọ̀tọ̀ ìjẹ́ tó gbé mú ẹ̀ sí mi.
Àlọ́ ti bàjẹ́ sẹ̀, wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ kí n ṣe fún ọ. Wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ kí n ṣe fún ọ. Mọ́mí àjọpẹ́ ṣẹ́mà. Tí wọ́n méjì bá ti ń ṣe wọlé fẹ́. Ìṣe tí wọ́n lè máa fi mọ̀. Káàbá náà kan, ìṣe tí àwọn méjèèjì ló fẹ́ tún wọn láti rí. Nítorí ẹ̀, ṣe bá rí ẹ̀yà méjì táwà níta, tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe wọlé, ọ̀kan wà ń bẹ̀ tí ẹ̀fẹ́ tí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀. Ọ̀kan wà ń bẹ̀, ó ti gbìmọ̀ títí yóò wá ṣe ìkankan. Àwọn ẹni tó mọ̀ bí àwa yìí báyìí, á sì mú pọ́ǹtì yìí bẹ̀. Kí wọ́ọ̀tù kò jẹ́ pọ́ńtò wò bá ya Mohbad láṣẹ jẹ́.
Ìyá Mohbad sùn, pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lọ́mọ yẹn.
Kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà bọ̀. ẹsẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ nǹkan kan ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ nǹkan kan a ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad oríṣiríṣi àṣírí ló máa tún jáde òun náà lélẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń bọ̀ yìí rírí láyé kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu mọ́mi jẹ́ ń sìn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tún gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu tèmi náà ń sìn kéèyàn kan máa wò ó pé mọ́mi jẹ́ yóò ya wèrè kó ya wèrè o Ọlọ́run ló dé sí màmá ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló dé sí màmá ẹ̀ o ni mo bá lọ sí. ilé ọmọ pé Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run ló dé
irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lèmi náà jẹ́ nínú ilé ìdílé tèmi tẹ́ kò sí ni wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo máa sọ òótọ́ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè ti sọ òótọ́ báyìí wọ́n máa dójú lé yín ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sẹ́ ṣé ìyá Mohbad òfẹ́ tòótọ́ wọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ti mọ̀ ó tọ̀ wọ̀ ìmọ̀mí jẹ́ ìlóòwú náà èmi náà sùn tí mo fi ń gbọ́ ó ń sọ pé tí wáìtì ó mọ ó sì ní síkà ó tún jáde ní tó sọ fún wa pé Líyáàmù àwa à ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ à ń sọ àǹbúrà kékeré àti wà kọ̀ǹfọ́ọ̀mù nísìnyí pé Líyáàmù fẹ́ à ń gbọ́dọ̀ gbé rẹ̀jọ́ọ̀tì burúkú jáde fún wa à ń gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé Mohbad ló kì í nítorí kàyí mọ́tẹ́.
àti májísírèètì kan lọ máa forí barí ọmọ ìṣẹ́ tó dá sí.
kọ́lọ́ máa yanjú ẹ̀ àwa ti gbọ́ tiwa àyíṣe mìíràn. èmi àti sọ pé yín láti èmi ò tún pariwo fún gbogbo yín kọ́ pé màmá àyíṣe mìíràn àyíṣe gidi. ẹni ìwé ọ̀tẹ̀ dá èmi nǹkan tẹ̀mí mọ̀ yẹn ọmọ sẹ́lẹ̀dọ̀ tiwa níbẹ̀ ní pé ètò ẹ̀dí Ọlọ́run ló tẹ̀ jẹ́ kèmí mọ́ ètò kàdíye Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣé ń gbọ́ kò lè tó kò wò gbọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ́mọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ló sọ Kàrímọ́ èsì tí wọ́n kí Kàrímọ́ tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ sọ kọ́ lélẹ́yìí Kàrímọ́ sọ kọ́ lélẹ́yìí èmi gan ti sọ mo ṣe fídíò sí kíní platform tọ̀dọ̀ mi lórí TikTok mi mo ní ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn kì í ṣe ti Mohbad kọ́ ló dé ọmọ.
láti ilẹ̀ gbé kò ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀.
láti ilẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ni mo ti ń sọ fún gbogbo yín pé kì í ṣe òun ló lọ ọmọ òun Ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ló tọ́ mi sọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n ní sórí yín dùn mọ́ wọn wọ́n ní yóò yá kẹ́ máa nìṣó lẹ̀. wọ́n ní kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín tẹ̀ ń sọ fún wa lọ.
òkè bá dọ́dọ̀ màmá o màmá ti kó ṣé ó ti lògò ẹ máa báwo mo ṣe rọrùn sí mi lẹ fáìn ẹdà ẹ fáìn bá ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá yín sọ lórí fóònù ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ pé lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà sínsìn ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé wíìlì bàbá mi fún mi mo ti bẹ̀yìn ẹni lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà ni mo bóun ẹni kí lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé èmi ò lẹ́ni tó lè bá mi lọ bẹ lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà mo ti pé bọ̀dá mi Jẹ̀lílà ni máa ṣàwọn ẹbí yín ní àbọ̀ ọmọ yín ni àbúrò yín ni mo di ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo ní nílẹ̀ yìí tí mo wò pé mo lè pè mo ti pè wọ́n bọ̀dá mi Jẹ̀lílà ni máa ṣàwọn ti sọ pé òun ò lè dá sí i ó lóun ò mọ̀dí tẹ́ ẹ fi ṣàgídí pòǹgọ́ ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé ẹ pé kó gbé wíìlì lẹ̀ ó lè ṣe ṣàgídí ó lóun ò dẹ̀ mọ̀dí tẹ́ fi ń ṣàgídí mo níbi tọ́rọ̀ wá bá dé yìí mo ní àṣírí tó wà nínú wíìlì bàbá mi tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kí ó jáde síta èmi mọ̀ ọ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kémi mọ̀ ọ́ mo ń sọ fún yín sí bí mo ṣe wà ń bì yìí o ẹ̀yin lẹ bí mi ẹ mọ̀ mí o gbogbo oúnjẹ bá fẹ́ pè mo níṣẹ́ rí Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ rí pé o ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ló máa ń jà o Ọlọ́run máa jà o látara mi Ọlọ́run máa jà o ẹ pé ní tẹ́ máa pè níṣẹ́ ẹni kó gbé wíìlì bàbá mi fún mi o ẹni kí ni màmá mi sọ fún mi.
ẹ jẹ́ àwọn táàpù ká gbé láìkí lọ sí 100 ẹ má bínú.
tí mi ò bá pè kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn mo ní Ọlọ́run ló máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ níbà ilé mi mo ní ẹ gbà mí o níta gbangba ni o mo ní rí sí mo ní bí ìyá yìí ṣe wà yóò ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ láti kékeré láti kékeré ló ti ba ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ wò pé òun nítorí pé ó ti ba ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ yìí ó fẹ́ ba ó gbìyànjú àti ba ayé mi jẹ́ ó gbìyànjú àti ba ayé àwọn ọmọ mi jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni òfin ṣe o ẹ gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ìyá yìí o ẹni báyìí òun kọ́ ló bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí fún o ẹni báyìí bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí fún o ọkùnrin mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lè yá tẹ rí lórí ìjókòó yìí ló bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn fún nínú ilé bàbá mi náà dẹ̀ ni ló ti yan gbogbo àlè tó yàn yẹn kò wá sórúkọ wọn nínú wíìlì bàbá mi ó dẹ̀ ti pé gbogbo dúkìá bàbá mi fún bàbá wọn ó tún pín fáwọn ọmọ wọn àwọn ọmọ tó pè lábúrò mi yẹn tó bí fẹ́lòmíì gbogbo dúkìá bàbá mi yẹn ló ti pín fún wọn èmi gangan tọ́lọ́run wá fi sọ wípé òun fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ mi ṣe òun fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ mi tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn tó gbé tó lóun fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ mi òun fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ mi ṣe ohun tó ń fẹ́ ṣe láṣẹ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn gbogbo dúkìá tó ń gbé fún bàbá mi òun fẹ́ yanjú ẹ̀ látọwọ́ mi màmá yìí máa kọ o ó mà lóun ò ní gbà o ó ní ó ṣe máa jẹ́ mi nìkan kí ló dé tó máa jẹ́ mi mo ní gbogbo ará àdúgbò ẹ gbà mí o ìyá yìí ìwọ náà ló péré ló àti èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ pa nínú kinní tó wà ẹ gbogbo ará àdúgbò
ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti wà ní ẹgbẹ́ wọn mú wọn tì.
ọ̀ sínú ẹgbẹ́ kíni ẹ ṣe àwọn eléyìí ti rìn jìnnà àwọn eléyìí àwọn gọ́gọ́ ni ìyá àṣàlẹ̀ àwọn gọ́gọ́ ni àwọn gọ́gọ́ mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé màmá mi gan ló lórí gbogbo àjẹ́ tó wà Nàìjíríà yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín.
ìwà wọn ló jẹ́ kẹ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọmọ tóko ni màmá mi mo ń sòótọ́ fún yín. ọmọ tóko ni màmá mi ó pretend pa ọmọ pretend gan o ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín bí màmá mi ṣe wà yẹn tó bá pe President Bọ́lá Tinubu wọ́n bí President Bọ́lá Tinubu dá kó má dáhùn ní kíákíá. gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ mi ò disrespect any one of them mo sọ dúdú ọ̀rọ̀ jáde ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́ ni mò ń sọ fún yín ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá rí màmá mi ó pretend pa ìyá Ṣákì onífọ̀máìkà láàárọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà almost gbogbo àwọn tó ń ta aṣọ ní kí ló ti ń pè tó jẹ́ sọ̀mọ̀rí àtẹ̀yí tó sọ̀mọ̀rí inú wọn gan tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn gan ní kọ́tà àríyọ̀ ní gbogbo kí ló ti ń pè gbogbo wọn pátá ló mọ màmá mi. ó yá ẹ pé lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà ṣẹ́rí tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bàrẹ̀ àjọ ayé yín jẹ́ láti kékeré ẹ wà á lé ọkọ nìyẹn o tàbá wí tán ó ní mo ṣe wò pé bóyá màmá mi ló kọ́ wù mí lọ́rọ̀ tó máa sọ torí tí màmá mi bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ mi ló jábàálẹ̀ mi òun ló ní igi mi òun ló jábàálẹ̀ mi ṣé ní fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi náà òun ló jábàálẹ̀ mi àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́nu mi gbà pé mo jábàálẹ̀ mi.
sáàgì àwọn alágbèrè nìyẹn tẹ́ bá ti láwọn tó ń ṣàgbèrè bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n á ní ọkọ wọn ló jábàálẹ̀ wọn after tán ti ná gbogbo ìlú àwọn ti fòbò jagun kiri street kanra gbogbo ìlú.
lárúgbó gan tún fi ń jà bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ẹ̀yin wò pé ẹ fẹ́ kí n rógolo èmi lẹ́yìn wò pé ẹ fẹ́ kí n rógolo àkàkà kílẹ̀ kú ilẹ̀ àṣà o màá bá yín wọ̀ nǹkan lẹ̀ màá bá yín gidi mi ò kí gbogbo agbára tẹ bá lẹ́ni ó ti pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ tó bí fẹ́ lòmí àṣà gbogbo wọn ti dì í làwọn yẹn bá ń dé lọ́ba ń dé ẹyọ kan ṣo nínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ni ò wá lọ́ba dé àwọn fẹ́ nà mí mo ní kúkú jẹ̀rẹ̀ ń tẹ̀ ní ẹjẹ́rìí nìna anyway ẹ̀mí mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run tí mò ń sìn ẹ mọ̀ náà ẹ mọ̀ ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká ó yá gbogbo lẹ́yìn ó yá ẹ má tẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ nà mí ó yá ẹ má lérò pé a máa bẹ̀rù yín bíi tìgbà kan àwọn ò bẹ̀rù yín mọ́ wọ́n bẹ̀ lè bẹ̀rù mi ìgbà tó ti kó dúkìá bàbá mi fún yín ṣebí dúkìá ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín owó ti wà lákàntì yín nà ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlè burúkú mo ní ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ súnmọ́ bí tí mo wà mo ní ìyá mo lọ́nà ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó máa tún gbá àwọn ọmọ mi sí ojú ọlọ́run ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kó tún máa sin mí lójú ayé ẹ ṣe bó ti sàkán bí ẹ ọlọ́run ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kó tún ní mí tó máa sin ó yá bisimì láì ẹ ti gbé ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo mọ̀ jẹ̀dẹ̀ ó yá èmi máa ń sọ fún yín pé kò sí nǹkan tí mo ní sẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ti máa ń sọ fún yín pé kò sí nǹkan tí mo ní kí ni mo fẹ́ lose kò sí ó yá bisimì láì ọba tún lọ pọ ọlọ́pàá mo ní ẹkàn ọba lọ gbé ọlọ́pàá wá mo ní ẹkàn ṣẹlẹ́yà ara yín ni sẹ ẹkàn ṣẹlẹ́yà ara yín ni ọlọ́pàá tó lọ gbé wá mo ní sọ ibi tí bá dúró sí tó bá súnmọ́ bẹ̀ ó ti jẹ́ wípé ó ti rẹ́dì láti jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ní instantly ni kò lọ kábọ̀ ọlọ́run ló máa ṣe àwọn màlẹ́kà ló máa ṣe èmi kọ́ ni máa ṣe ó máa dàbí dán lójú yín ni ìyá tó jókòó náà mọ̀ ó mọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó bí. mo ní gbogbo bẹ ṣe ń dùn tẹ ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ látijọ́ tẹ ti ń ṣe ọmọ èèyàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ mú èèyàn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ pa láti fi bo àṣírí yín àṣírí tẹ ti wò pé ti pa ìmọ̀ye ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún èèyàn nítorí pé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ káṣírí yín yọ jáde mo ní ṣe rí bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe ń tu mo ní kúbúrà àfàtẹ lò ló bá yín sùn lẹ́bi fún èyí rí sí tíyàn ò tiẹ̀ yọjú mo ní ṣe bí Fatai Adio Ṣómẹ́kàn àbúrò ẹgbẹ́ ẹni Ṣómẹ́kàn tọ́jìjọ́jọ́ mọ̀ ọ̀yá tọ́jìjọ́jọ́ mọ̀ bàbá òkè ṣọmọ ọ̀yá ọmọ bàbá lọ́jìjọ́ jẹ́ òun ló jẹ́ Balógun Ìtòkò òun náà ti jáde láyé bọ̀tìgbà tí mo bá yà á sọ̀rọ̀ kò tí ì jáde láyé mo ní ṣe mò ń lẹ́bi fún inú ilé bàbá mi náà lẹ́lẹ́wà o mo ní èyí náà bá lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá mi sùn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá mi ẹ bá sùn ẹ tún bímọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà Karim Adẹ́nẹ́kàn sínú Advocate of Nigeria tó wà lọ́ba ń tokò lábẹ́òkúta mo ní ṣe mò ń lẹ́bi àbígbẹ̀yìn fún Afusa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́bi fún ní ẹ̀bà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà níta gbangba lọ́lọ́run ti lò mí ni mo ti tú gbogbo àṣírí yìí ẹ gba ọkọ tí mo sọ fún yín níta gbangba ni mi ò tẹ̀ wá fi mọ́ mi ò ẹ wo tó bá ní olúfimọ́ mi ò tẹ̀ fi ṣe olúfimọ́ mọ́ olúgbé sókè gbé jáde ni olúpariwo síta ni mo fi ṣe mo ní èyí lérò pé èyí nìkan lẹ ní kíní ẹ ti gbàgbé tẹ bá wò pé ẹ burú ṣebí látara yín ni mo ti jáde ṣé kì í ṣòbó yín ni mo ti gbà jáde ni mo ní ìṣàrísí pé ọlọ́run bá nìkan ló tóbi gbogbo bí ẹ ṣe ní ẹ ti bò tó bá yín bò táwọn òbí yín bá yín bò mo ní ìṣàrí pé ẹ̀rí bò ṣàrí pé ọlọ́run dé ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe lẹ́yà gbogbo ara ọlọ́yà gbogbo ara àdúgbò Èkó mo ní ó ti lọ kiri wọ́n tún ṣe mo ní ìṣàrí ìjọ tí bá tún máa padà wá ìjọ tí bá tún máa padà wá bá yín láàárín Èkó ṣẹ́rí bọ́lọ̀ ṣe fi wọ́n ṣẹlẹ́yà nìyẹn sẹ́ ẹ̀ bọ́lọ̀ ṣe fi wọ́n ṣẹlẹ́yà ni àbẹ́rẹ́yò ṣẹ́rí àwọn ìyá kan wà ṣẹ́rí ìyá Mohbad yẹn ẹlẹ́yẹ̀ ń bọ̀ lára àwọn ọmọ tó bí yẹn gangan wọ́n máa wọ́ síta báyìí wọ́n máa mú àtòrìn báyìí wọ́n máa ka gbogbo nǹkan tó mọ̀ tó ṣe wọ́n máa nà látòrìn ni wọ́n máa nà látòrìn ni ṣebí ẹlẹ́yà ìyá tìyá Wùnmí òun lẹ ti ń gbọ́ yẹn ọ̀ọ́dẹ̀ tún ti rí nǹkan kan kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run ló fi wọ́n ṣe lẹ́yà.
mọ́mí ẹjọ́ property yín wádà lọ́wọ́ Fálànà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní.
kò tí ì gbé sílẹ̀.
olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá.
original will ṣebí ẹni mo ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo yín létí pé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan kan o lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà eré yẹn báyìí ni lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà jẹ́ o gbogbo ìrìn ní lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà máa rìn pé kó tó máa yọ ọjọ́ jáde o lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ gbà yìí ẹ make sure pé lọ́ọ̀yà yìí máa ṣiṣẹ́ o bí lọ́ọ̀yà yóò bá dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ní máa mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yóò ṣiṣẹ́ o You understand? Ibẹ̀ lèmi dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ ọ́ náà nǹkan kan tí mi ti expect kí lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ gbà. Àwọn tí lọ́ọ̀yà yín gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ kan wà tí mo ti expect kan gbé tí wọ́n gbé. Number one ẹ̀mí ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró. Number one ẹ̀mí ẹni tó bá lálàáfà kẹ́ máa gbọ́ mi lágbọ̀ọ́yé tí bá parọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde síta fún mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá ní wòlíì tó good ni o ẹ jáde síta fún mi ẹ má bò mí ẹni tó bá ní onífá àbí babaláwo tó good tó mọṣẹ́ ni mo sọ o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn gbé lọ bá wọn tó bá sọ fún yín pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ jáde síta original will bàbá mi ó wà lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kógun jà mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé sáré ayé ọ̀làjú la wà yìí ẹ lè padà gbé kéèsì yẹn dìde ẹ lè padà gbé dìde o.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹjọ́
ní social media wọ́n gbójú wèrè jẹ́.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi èmi gan ti pariwo ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi pariwo ẹ náà ni ọlọ́run
ẹ bá wa gbé fún VDM ẹ bá wa gbéṣẹ́ yẹn fún VDM káwa náà tún máa treat ẹ̀ lọ́nà láì pẹ̀lú tí Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ fún VDM pẹ̀lú receipt.
Ẹ máa wá gbọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ máa wá gbọ́ wọ́n mọ ibi tí mo wà mi ò sọnù iná nífowóṣe Ìkẹjà ni mo wà kò sí ṣẹ̀dá ènìyàn kankan tó máa rí ṣe láti ṣe mí níbi nágbára yàlá torí yàlá Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè òun náà ló ń jẹ́ jáde ọba mi mo ló ní ká sòótọ́ ẹ lè fẹ́ẹ̀mù mi pé kí n sòótọ́ Ọlọ́run lówó fẹ́ràn irọ́ Ọlọ́run lódodo lòdò ẹ̀yin olódodo lòún wà ó dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mi ó dẹ̀ láti sòdodo. Ọlọ́run náà wò fẹ́ni tó bá tẹjọ́ ṣègbè òun ò fẹ́ni tó bá ń parọ́ òun ò fẹ́ni tó bá bẹ̀rù ènìyàn Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n má bẹ̀rù gbogbo yìí kí n sòdodo òdodo ló tọ́lọ́run ní kí n má sọ ni mò ń sọ yìí ṣẹ́rí ṣítù bàbá Wahab tẹ́ni ẹgbà fún Mohbad kó lè ṣiṣẹ́ ikọ́ kan náà ni wọ́n irú kan náà bẹ́gbẹ̀gìrì nọ́símọ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ àjọkẹ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Làtífà Àdìó bàbá Ṣákì onífọ̀máìkà ọmọ sábàtì bíi yẹn àdùnní òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ibi tẹ́yìn fi ṣe ń bà tẹ́yìn gọ́gọ́ fi ṣe ń bà Sanṣítù bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pera yín bí San Wahab bí Sanṣítù building tẹ́ wà tẹ́ ń pè ní tiyín bàbá mi ló ní lálẹ́ náà avenue bàbá mi ló ní Làtífà Àdìó ló ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣe findings yìí tẹ́ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde fún mi kẹ́ sọ pé yes irọ́ lẹ bá ṣé ní gbogbo wọn pátá lóye gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ń sọ yìí tẹ́ ń pè ní kínní kan tàbá wá wí tán èèyàn kan máa ranjú tó bá jáde síta tó bá lóun sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ má believe èmi gò ní kẹ́ believe wọn ní kẹ́ lọ ṣe findings yìí ni gbọ́rọ̀ bá rú ni lójú a máa bilẹ̀ léèrè. Bí nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ tó tó yìí tàbá rẹni tó jáde nínú wa tó bá rújú tàbá ní wòlíì àbí káwa lọ gọ tàbá ní gift ó yẹ ká lọ sínú àdúrà Ọlọ́run mi ò èyí tó bá máa pe Jehovah mímọ́ Jésù Kristi Michael mímọ́ ó yá Ọlọ́run á fi wọ́n eléyìí tó bá dẹ̀ máa fa tẹ̀síkú tó bá máa fi pe láìláì Ọlọ́run á fi wọ́n Ọlọ́run ṣọba ìkà. Eléyìí tó bá ní ifá tó jẹ́ ní o tó bá gbé ifá kalẹ̀ ifá kì í parọ́ ifá kì í ṣèké ohun tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ ká wá solution yẹn ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká wá solution ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé wọn sáré nínú kéèsì yìí tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sọ pé ọmọdé ti tèmi ẹ ti understand ẹ jẹ́ á gbé wọn rìnrìn àjò tán ọ̀rìn expect gbogbo dúkìá onídúkìá ká dá wọn padà sẹ́sẹ̀ àárọ̀ pé tálákà náà ni wọ́n ó ti yẹ yín. A máa ṣe kíní fún wọn ní àmà.
Mo gbọ́ ẹjọ́ bó ṣe wà gangan ni God protection ṣe ń sọ yẹn ẹjọ́ Sanṣítù yín ọ̀hún ọ̀ lè ṣòdodo ni mò ń sọ fún gbogbo yín wọ́n ṣòdodo èèyàn tó mú tó jẹ́ pé lára dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà tó ti jìjọ pera wọn tó ti jìjọ tutọ́ síra wọn lẹ́nu màmá là fún yín.
This for Mohbad bí bàbá Mohbad bí wọ́n ṣe ní ọba ẹ̀yin lè dárúkọ ẹ̀yin lè sọba ẹ̀yin lè sọba àwọn ọmọ ibi tí mò ń gbé ojú ti yẹ ẹ̀yin ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀yin lè sọba Ọlọ́run ní kí n bẹ̀rù òun ni mi ò bú ọba èmi ò ní bú ọba mi ò bú kì í ṣe pé mo bú wọn bọ̀ tó bá yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kàn wọ́n wàá sọ̀rọ̀ kàn wọ́n. Ìgbà tí ọba pe petition tó gbé lọ sí tọ́nà ọba gbé lọ sí police station kì í ṣe ọba
lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà pẹ̀lú Ṣàṣìtù pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn ló plan ẹ̀ kì í ṣọba ọkọ̀ lu ọba ni wọ́n kọ̀ lu ọba ni mo ti ní kẹ́ máa.
Ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ tún kéèsì ìrojú tó mọ́mì. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe é bí eléyìí ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe é báyìí ní sùúrù. Ṣé rí kéèsì ti dáadé yìí yẹn? A ní interest sí nínú kéèsì yìí. Ṣé rí tá a bá gbẹ̀mí wọn gbóná tó ń dá property ti yín padà? Àwọn tó ń tún ní property sí ọwọ́ wọn, wọ́n á máa contact the music. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé a fi agbára jagun gba ẹ̀tọ́ ẹlẹ́tọ́ ni platform yìí wà fún. Ẹ ti understand? Nígbà tó bá bá Jínátù ti yín, wọ́n á máa bá Jínátù ti àwọn ẹlòmíràn tún máa bá Jínátù ẹ̀ ó máa drop ti Mohbad ó ti yẹ yín mẹ́yẹn ẹ jọ mo fọlọ́ aláàánú bẹ́ẹ̀ tí rìsíìtì bá ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín tẹ́ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ bá wa kó jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé padà lá fresh àti jogún ológun ò easy kéèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ eléyìí tẹ́ kán gbógun fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ torí ọmọnìyàn dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ láyé yìí pé kí àwọn ọmọ ọmọ bá ráre ẹ jẹ́ kí bí irú èmi báyìí bí èmi ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí èmi ń ṣiṣẹ́ nítorí pé kí ni ìyá mo mọ ìyá táwọn òbí tèmi jẹ lé mi lórí bọ̀ mi ìdẹ̀fẹ́ kí ọmọ ti tèmi náà mi ìfẹ́ kó jẹ irú ìyá yẹn ẹ ti understand bí irú èmi báyìí public school mo lọ mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ tèmi náà fi ẹsẹ̀ kan public school òun lèmi ṣe ń sáré tó fi jẹ́ pé anywhere tí mo bá ti rí pé iṣẹ́ wà mi ò kàn mi ò mind ni mo ti máa ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ẹ ti understand olè àti olóṣó nìkan ni mi ò lè ṣe olè àti olóṣó mọ́mí ṣe rí kéèsì yìí ó wà very interest and ó make sense nínú justice for Mohbad gan ó lọ ó papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn mọ́ point one àmọ́ ọmọ irú èèyàn tó jẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó fẹ́ property padà.
protection àwọn ẹdúró ẹjọ́ kí tó tún lọ ṣe nǹkan tí máa ṣe dúró ẹ kò yé yín nítorí àwọn kan wà ẹlẹ́rọ pé mi sápamọ́ ni kí ló ṣe gbogbo everybody náà kí ẹlẹ́rọ pé mo sápamọ́ ni mo wà nínú ànífọwọ́ṣe Ìkẹjà mi ò sápamọ́ lágbára títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba tó gbé mi dúró tó ṣamọ̀nà mi tó jókòó nìkan ní alágbára tó ti sọ fún mi pé òun nìkan lòún jẹ́ alágbára Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún mi pé kí n máa sòdodo ó ní mìmí kò ní mìmí mo fi Ọlọ́run mi Ọlọ́run ọba tó láyé lọ́run mo fi yá aláwọ̀ mo fi ṣe àgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mo fi ṣe aláfẹ̀yìntì Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n sòdodo Ọlọ́run èèyàn mi ènìyàn ẹ kórìíra òdodo ṣùgbọ́n òun Ọlọ́run òun kórìíra irọ́ òun kórìíra ẹlẹ́tọ̀ òun kórìíra gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá ènìyàn tó bá ń ṣe bí Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní kí n bẹ̀rù òun kí n má bẹ̀rù yín kí n má bẹ̀rù ènìyàn kò sí èyí tí máa parọ́ mọ́nú gbogbo yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò bá máa ṣírí yẹn ẹ jọ ẹ lọ sínú ẹ̀mí ẹ jẹ́ ká làfà ẹ jẹ́ kó jáde ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ ń sanwó fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ wá àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ wá àwọn kí ló ti ń gbà àfà tó bá dáa ẹ fún wọn lówó kó jókòó àdúrà ẹ lò lè fẹ́ fálàfà ẹ fún oníṣẹ̀ṣe onífá tó mọ ifá tí kì í pe ifá nírọ́ tí kì í ṣe alábòsí nídìí iṣẹ́ tó lòun níyàn láàyò tó jẹ́ ọ̀nà tó lọ́run fẹ́ kó tọ̀ ẹ wá àwọn onífá correct one ẹ wá àwọn wòlíì gidi ní ìsàwọn olùṣàgùtàn tó jẹ́ pé níbi ni wọ́n táwọn náà jalè o ní ìsàwọn pásítọ̀ lè tó jẹ́
sáfíìsì wọn
àwọn náà kọ́lé sínú sórí ilẹ̀ bàbá mi o tó ń parọ́ mi ò sáwọn yẹn o mi ò sáwọn olè o mi ò sáwọn olè mi ò sáwọn onírọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì mi ò sáwọn onírọ́ ọmọ àwọn onírọ́ àfa mi ò sáwọn onírọ́ tọ́mọ náà babaláwo tó sì jẹ́ onírọ́ ni wọ́n mi ò sáwọn yẹn o ẹ wá ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú wọn gbogbo owó tẹ̀ kó sáwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn mo ló tó kẹ́.
Ọmọ Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n béèrè kan níṣẹ́ ní evidence.
ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí evidence ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí láti tọ́tẹ̀ yìí ti gbọ́ mi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dúró ẹjọ́ láti tọ́tẹ̀ yìí ti gbọ́ mi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀
tó ìyá mo bí téèyàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀sọ̀ láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ọjà ní sùúrù.
inú bọ́lá lérò pé mo wà inú bọ́lá lérò pé mo wà tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Nàìjíríà.
ẹ sọ wọn ọmọ bíi tí mò ń gbé.
mi ò lè rọ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́wà wọ́n ti padà sílé náà wọ́n ti padà sí Nàìjíríà ló wà.
ok wọn ọmọ pé Nàìjíríà aago tí mò ń lò ẹ̀yin lórúkọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe bórúkọ mi ni mo fi open ní kinní ẹ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú o fọ́rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí o ṣó ti yé yín kí tó dáhùn béèrè tẹ̀bi ní ó yẹ kí n lọ sí gbogbo ọ̀nà tí mo lọ yìí nítorí pé ara mi ń ṣe bákan gan ni mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ má bínú sí mi ṣe gbọ́. now nǹkan tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ èèyàn mélòó lẹ rí tí ò ní máa sọ òdodo tó máa ṣe fídíò kò fàṣọ bojú kò bẹ́ẹ̀ á ó ní president Bọ́lá Tinubu dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn bá mi gbé ẹjọ́ sà ó tún wá ṣànọ́dá fídíò ó ní lẹ́yìn Fẹ́mi Fálànà original will bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹjọ́ bá mi gbé o ó tún wá ṣànọ́dá one ó wá ní president Bọ́lá Tinubu àwọn dúkìá bàbá mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹjọ́ bá mi gbé o ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ní ti yín sìn.
kọ́ máa bring life dá àwọn ẹjọ́ kọ́ máa lọ máa
ṣé gbogbo yín máa lẹ́ẹ̀rí fídíò yẹn ni ṣé ẹ̀rí fídíò yẹn ni àbí máa sọ pé ẹ̀rí ẹni tó bá lówó rí fídíò tí mo ṣe báyìí mo yẹ èèyàn lówó ẹ̀rí kẹ̀ àwọn gọ́ọ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò rí. Ọlọ́run ló gbé mi dúró kì í ṣe mímọ̀ ṣe kì í ṣe wípé ohun àlẹ́ pé kò sí kankan tó máa ṣe òun Ọlọ́run ló ní kò sí tó máa ṣe nítorí wọn jàǹbá mi dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn káwá fìyẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ wá ń bèrè evidence yapa fídíò wà lọ́wọ́ mi dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wà lọ́wọ́ mi wíìlì bàbá mi nìkan ni ò sí lọ́wọ́ mi o original ojúlówó bàbá mi nìkan ni mo ṣì ń wá o yẹyìn ọ́díò wà lọ́wọ́ mi gbogbo ibi tí màmá ti ń kọ̀ǹfẹ̀sì gangan wà lọ́wọ́ mi àwọn ìwé dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì tí mo ti rí nígbà tí bàbá mi kú tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ́ mi àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ mi lẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ àlè tó gbé wọlé bàbá mi nítorí ìyàwó mẹ́ta ni bàbá mi bí ní bàbá mi fẹ́ màmá mi ni the first one ìkejì tó wà láàrin alájà Ìdíà ẹni tó bá mọ sítórì ayé mi yìí tó bá wà níbà ẹ máa jó mi dáadáa kẹ̀kẹ́ jáde síta kẹjá mi tó bá jẹ́rọ ni mò ń pa. alájà Ìdíà tó jẹ́ second wife ìyá Láti là ń pè wọ́n àwọn ọmọ tó bí fún bàbá mi méjèèjì nítorí màmá ẹyọ kan lèmi tẹ̀ lérò pọ́ bí fún bàbá mi màmá mi ní méjì ni lọ́ bí fún bàbá mi méjèèjì kú obìnrin náà kú kó tó di pé wọ́n fi bàbá mi sórí ìdùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn rárá. eléyìí tó wá jẹ́ third wife màmá mi lòun fẹ́ fún bàbá mi màmá mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o màmá mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun lòun fẹ́ wúlà fún bàbá mi o. mo ń bọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ màmá mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kọ́ ni mo kàn déédéé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o yọ ṣó ti yé yín ṣé wàá rí ìyàwó kẹta yẹn gbogbo ọmọ mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ̀fà tíyẹn bí pátápátá lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá mi mẹ́ta ló bí fún ṣẹ́wàndẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá mi mẹ́ta ló bí fún mo sọ pé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó wà Nàìjíríà yìí wọn ò dáa majority lawyers tó wà Nàìjíríà yìí kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn náà nínú gbogbo wọn bí mo ṣe ní kò ṣe gbogbo wọn náà nítorí mo ráwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn náà máa ń sọ correct pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí làwọn rí gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣàbúrú yẹn pátá làwọn rí ṣùgbọ́n báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó sọ àwọn gan lára àwọn gan tó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà nínú ilẹ̀ yìí ó ń sọ tó jẹ́ àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n ń sọ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ń sọ. now ṣẹ́rí kẹta yẹn ìyàwó kẹta yẹn ṣẹ́rí the first ọmọ tó bí ẹni kọ́ ni mo ṣe sọ kíní yìí o the first ọmọ tó bí sílé bàbá mi náà kọ́ lónìí ó ń pọmọ yẹn ní Nuru. Lateef Adisa Ọláwálé Oṣòdì wọ́n pè ní Oṣó bàbá ní Lagos Island ẹni tó bá mú jẹ́ ọmọ Lagos Island ẹ jáde síta kẹ́ sọ fún mi Oṣó bàbá òun níyàwó yẹn aṣọ ti lóyún ìgbà tó máa wọlé bàbá mi òun ló bí Nuru fún ṣé bá mi kà nínú 6 ó kù 5 ṣẹ́rí ọmọ méjì tíyàwó yẹn máa bí lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá mi ló bí fún orúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sínú advocate náà nìyẹn nítorí sínú advocate ṣẹ́rí yẹn ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn fún Yẹkínì ó pè ní lọ́ọ̀yà Yẹkínì Ọláìwọlá Àkàndé Òun ni bàbá lọ́yà jẹ́jẹ́, òun ni bàbá lọ́yà Muslim ọ̀nà Ọlápọ̀jà ayé jẹ́jẹ́ Àkàndé, ó ń pè ní lọ́yà jẹ́jẹ́. Ó bímọ méjì fún yẹn. Inú ilé bàbá mi náà ló wà, ló ti lóun lóyún, ó dẹ̀ pa àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní ti bàbá mi, àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe ti bàbá mi. Ó tún wá bí ọmọ méjì again. Ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn fún ṣọ́tí di 5, tẹ bá wà ń bí ẹjọ́ o. Ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn fún, ẹni tó tún wá bí méjì yẹn fún.
Mami Fọ́nì, ẹjọ́ mo bọ̀ ẹjọ́ mo máa drop oúnjẹ ẹjọ́ máa gùn jọ padà máa ṣàkíyèsí request ẹjọ́.
Ok, ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn fún, ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn náà fún. Sínú advocate of Nigeria náà ni. Sínú advocate. This is a sínú advocate.
Tó bá Nàìjíríà lè jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Sínú advocate, àgbàláyà, sínú advocate, àgbà yahoo. Now, ẹni tó bí méjì yẹn fún, wọ́n pè yẹn ní sínú advocate náà lẹ́yìn tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí o, lọ́yà Michael Adisabashua. Lọ́yà Michael Adisabashua òun ni bàbá lọ́yà Bísóyè Jubril Bashua. Lọ́yà Bísóyè Jubril Bashua during the time tó jẹ́ pé yes, mo lọ bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ń ṣe investigation tó yẹ kó gbé wọn lọ sí kóòtù, tó yẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́, tó yẹ kó fi wọ́n sí jail. Ibẹ̀ ló ti mú lọ́yà Bísóyè Jubril Bashua ló ti fi jẹ judge. Ó fi jẹ judge nìyẹn, mo sọ fún gbogbo wọn. Mo ní nínú constitution Nàìjíríà mo lè ti ní tó fi ṣe prime suspect tó fi jẹ judge. Ẹgbẹ́ constitution náà jáde fún mi. Èmi ni mo lọ protest fúnra mi ní Aláùsá. Wo Ọlọ́run ló bẹ̀ mí rìnrìn àjò yìí o, kì í ṣe tẹnu o, èmi ò fọ́nú bíbá yìí o. Ọlọ́run ló bá mi rìnrìn àjò yìí o. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ wípé òun ò dúró lórí òtítọ́, òun tó mọ̀ pé yes, kó má try nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ṣe látọwọ́ mi o, because èmi ò ń parọ́ o.
Ẹ ti ń sọ tipẹ́, ẹ ti ń gbẹ́ sọ tipẹ́ ń bíbà.
Mo lọ sí kí ló ti ń gbà Láwùsá, one person protest ni one person protest ni mo fi ṣe níjọ́ tó máa sọ ọ̀nù wọ̀nyí ni. Àwọn chief justice gbogbo wọn pátá, gbogbo wọn lọ ìkọ̀kan èyí tó wá síwájú mi kí n jọ kí n kúrò ní sport mi tí mo wà yẹn, ṣe dábìí ọmọ lèmi náà. Tó lára wọn bá wà níbí báyìí kọ́ máa wá já mi tó bá jẹ́rọ́ ni. Mo ní ẹjọ́ with all respect mi ò lè kúrò because mo demand fún nǹkan tó jẹ́ tọ́ mi ni. Àbí mo dẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo demand fún nǹkan tó jẹ́ tọ́ mi ni. I have to expose all of you. What the fuck going on? Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n má bẹ̀rù yín. Ọlọ́run ní kò sí ibi kankan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe, kò sí nǹkan kan dábúrú tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún mi. Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún mi pé kò sí nǹkan kan dábúrú tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún mi. Mi ò bú yín, mi ò lọ́rọ̀ yín ò pé mi níwèrè ní yín, mi ò bú yín. But òdodo ọ̀rọ̀. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You understand? Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé lọ́yà. Ìyẹn ni mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀ní lọ́yà. When it comes to people's property, ọkàwé ló ti tọ́, ṣùgbọ́n ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù ló máa ń wọ̀ wọ́n lójú. Olójú kòkòrò ló pọ̀ jù nínú wọn.
Wọ́n tọ́ka ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù lọ fi ń gbà. Àwọn òyìnbó ṣe ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù lọ fi ń gbà.
Eléyìí tó bá dẹ̀ ń wá ẹni tó máa bóun sùn nù yín, tó wá lọ́yà tó jẹ́ pé lọ́yà wo ló wò pé yes kó máa bóun sùn. Ó kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ní any one of you tó bá ń bá sùn táwọn lọ́yà bá ń bá sùn nù gbogbo yín. Ó kàn bá yín sùn for nothing ni o. You understand? Ọ́fílẹ̀tì bàjẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ tó kó jọ sínú ọ́fíìsì kan wọ́n bá wọn sùn. So tó bá jẹ́ ilé fẹ́ máa fi ṣe pé yes ẹ fẹ́ máa jà fún wọn, ẹ jẹ́ wake up. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ́yìn nìkan kọ́ lẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn, ẹ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fi òbóyin ta kite.
Wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Bí trust rárá.
Ó ṣe kọ́kọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀, I'm telling you the way it is. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ wo ló ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀? Iṣẹ́ wo ló ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀? You understand what I'm saying? Ó ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi kọ́ ni mo ti ń pariwo tí mo ń pariwo fún gbogbo yín yìí. You understand? And if you all want to continue to waste money, ẹ má waste owó mọ́. owó tẹ̀ náà yẹ ẹ̀ ṣe palẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad kí ló dé ẹ̀fẹ́ kí kápẹ́tà lówó lọ́wọ́ ni àbí ẹ̀fọ́jú kápẹ́tà wọ́n gbé yẹn kó rìn mẹ́ kápẹ́tà ẹ fẹ́ showcase kọ́ lè sọ pé yẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ yìí lẹ́gbàá lọ́ọ̀yà fún kò make any sense ẹ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà kọ́kọ́ tẹ fẹ́ gbà fún ẹ mú owó gidi ẹgbẹ́ fún bàbá Mohbad kó lọ nísinmi you understand because àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ń pè ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò lè ṣe they refuse to do the right thing nínú ẹ̀ náà ló ti ń bá mà ní wá wàhálà wọ́n ní kó máa wá rìpọ́ọ̀tù kó ọ̀nù wọn gbé ẹlẹ́rọ pẹ́gbẹ́ ọba ló gbé ní ọba kọ́ ló gbé as far as I'm concerned ọba kọ́ ló gbé ọba kọ́kọ́ ló ọkọ̀ mọ́mọ́ ṣe ni ọkọ̀ fi tọba kẹ́wọ́ ni ọkọ̀ fi ti ọba kẹ́wọ́ ni because ó ń wá bó ṣe fẹ́ make sure pé èyí nù pé ọmọ kọ́kọ́ àfẹ́kọ́ rójú àfẹ́kọ́ ráyè ó wá bó ṣe máa dẹ gbogbo ẹ̀rú ó wá gbogbo ọ̀nà tó máa gbà láti fi dàbàrú nǹkan ni kì í ṣọba ló gbé ìgbà tó bá dé police station nìyẹn ó mìkẹ́ lùkù pé ọba náà ló wá ní ọba ló máa lò.
ó mẹ́jọ gbé láìsí ilé ẹjọ́ power tap o.
adé sọ correct fún yín adé yẹn ni mo sọ ni mo tà láti sọ níjọ́ kan ní platform kan pé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan kan Sashitu tẹ̀ sọ yìí correct he is not doing the right thing he is not doing the right thing. It's not the matter of son. It's not the matter of he's not knowledgeable. I'm not talking about knowledgeable. What I'm talking is about his ability to do the right thing.
Can you do the work, madam?
Right thing? No, he's not going to do the right thing. Because he can't know anymore. Owó àti lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà wọ́n ti jìjọ jókòó wọ́n ti jìjọ kún ẹ má bí ní pé ṣé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ni kéèyàn kọ́ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ new sars ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́lẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi ò ní láti wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí ló ń darí mi ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe justice ẹ wà náà ní tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sí náà ní ẹ lọ bá wọn wòlíì yín ẹ lọ bá wọn àfáà yín ẹ lọ bá wọn kí lọ́tí pé tẹ́ bá náwọn ìjìnlẹ̀ onífá ẹ lọ bá wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ kó wádìí sí ọlọ́run á fi wọ́n mọ̀ náà á tú àṣírí wọn fún yín yes ọlọ́run á tú àṣírí wọn fún yín I'm telling you the fact. Ẹlòmíì máa ń sọnù yín bó jẹ́ 10 years lẹ́nìí bó jẹ́ 20 years lẹ́nìí ṣé wá help Joseph Aloba nìyẹn tó bá jẹ́ 10 years lẹ́nìí 20 years lẹ́nìí mọ èjì ni Joseph Aloba ní. Ṣé dìyẹn lẹ fẹ́ kí Joseph Aloba wà kó máa pàrọ̀ lọ kó máa pàrọ̀ bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ògùn ńlá ohun ńlá oore ńlá tọ́lọ́run gbélé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti gbà á kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ tó fẹ́ máa tọ̀mẹ́ǹtẹ̀ ẹ tó fẹ́ máa tọ̀mẹ́ǹtà yẹ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé fẹ́ máa tọ̀mẹ́ǹtà yẹ nìyẹn tẹ bá ní kó máa pàrọ̀ kóòtù àwọn tó wà ń kóòtù àwọn èèyàn burúkú ló wà ń kóòtù lọ́pọ̀ jù kóòtù. Àwọn tó bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ló wà nínú judiciary system ló pọ̀ jù nínú Ministry of Justice wọ́n bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ sọ pé wọn mọ̀wé mi ò sọ fún yín pé wọn mọ̀wé ọ̀rọ̀ ìwé kọ́ ni mo bá yín sọ ọ̀rọ̀ the fear of God are they willing to do the right thing are they willing to give the justice that is what I'm talking about.
Mọ́mí ẹjọ́ kẹjọ ẹ má bínú pé mo kọ̀ sí yín ẹjọ́ ẹjọ́ kàn fẹ́ sáré sọ ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe rí statement tẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tẹ ní bóyá nípa àwọn méjèèjì mọ́ra wọn pé bóyá ó lè ti compromise ẹ mọ̀ pé mi gan ti rò rí mo ti sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi kọ rí ó ní these people are lawyers ló parọ́ jù ẹ bá wọn tó parọ́ jù lawyers ni Fálànà lè ti pè lẹ́yìn kan ti jọ agree débi pé àárín wọn kò sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀ ṣebí lọ́yà náà méjèèjì nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yìí mo ti rò rí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí so for you to say it again today that means pé mo néyàn tó jẹ́ pé ọkàn wá jọ papọ̀ she understand they are both lawyers and they can in fact wọ́n parọ́ jẹ́ èṣù gan lọ lọ́yà ló parọ́ jù lọ́yà máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló pa ẹni pé wọ́n ló gbé owó yìí since tó ti gba as lawyer ó máa defend ẹni. Ṣé gẹ́sì kan tí mo sọ so definitely o sọ pé mi ò wá sure but pàtẹ́ ṣe sọ yẹn mo ní good I've seen someone tó jẹ́ pé ọkàn èmi àti ẹ̀ náà ti think alike I'm not saying ó ṣẹlẹ̀ but ó possible at least 40%. Wọ́n lè ti jọ pera wọn lẹ́yìn for Fálànà kó tó sọ fún Boríyọbí pé please try and back out kí ló fẹ́ tẹ̀kẹ̀ láti bá kó wọ́ọ̀kà ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kó colleague ẹ̀ kò take on anything wọ́n níbi tó ti ń jókòó tó ti jọ ń jẹ tó ti jọ ń mu tó ti jọ ń ṣe meeting tó bá wò pé lè senior mi ó kí o bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹja ṣe báyìí I'm not saying that's what happened she get but we should just look at it logically bó ṣe ń pèlè ẹ̀ bó ṣe drag ẹ̀ wọ́kọ̀ ní ilé sọ́ọ̀ ti yàtọ̀ sí pé bí a DNA tán ní kọ́ lọ grant kọ́ lọ ṣe yìí so ẹ má bínú nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Now sister now èmi sọ ọ nítorí pé èmi ti rìn ní àwọn èèyàn náà tí bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ máa rìn yìí ṣó ti yẹ yín èmi ti mọ gbogbo almost gbogbo bó ṣe máa technique wọn gbogbo style wọn you understand what I'm saying Ọlọ́run ló tó àṣírí yẹn wọ̀n mí you understand kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ti ń pè ń tẹ̀mí ṣe tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ló tú àṣírí yẹn mo lọ sí kíláàsì ẹ̀ ní Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n gé knowledge yẹn àwọn dẹ̀ ní tíṣà mi gbogbo wọn yìí ní tíṣà mi so mo lè so èmi sọ nǹkan tẹ̀mí sọ based on nǹkan tẹ̀mí mọ̀ lèmi fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ títa rífá nígbà tí mo ń sọ ní kí ló ti ń pè platform kan tí mo wọ̀ gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kíkẹ́ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ mo wò wọ́n báyìí pé ta ló láriwo ta ló ní játijàti ariwo at my age I'm over 60 years of age tí mi bá sọ age mi ẹ̀ lè mọ́ èmi ò ṣe játijàti mi ò múra dáradára mi ò dókò fò káàkiri ẹ lọ́wọ́ picture mi àbí kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ fídíò mi kẹ́ wo bí mo ṣe stand ọlọ́run ni mo jẹ́ ẹ máa lérò pé mo ṣe pé 45 ni àbí 40 yóò ṣe játijàti èmi ò sínú játijàti èmi ò ṣe rádaràdà o èmi fúnra mi ní kíláàsì o ẹni tó bá mọ̀ mí gangan sọ fún yín pé nọ́ọ̀sìmọ́ no nonsense ni o èmi ò ráyè játijàti o mi ò sọ fún yín pé mi ò lẹ́ṣẹ̀ o mi ò sọ pé mi ò kì í ṣe lẹ́ṣẹ̀ o you understand nítorí kò sẹ́ni tó ń rìn láyé yìí tó rè òkè mi o ṣùgbọ́n mi ò pààyàn mi ò ṣaṣẹ́wó kiri mi ò ń jalè nǹkan ní kò kí ń wù mí you understand what I'm saying I give myself respect èmi ò ráyè kátikàtì èmi ò kí n máa parọ́ mọ́ ta ni àwọn wo ni mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ náà ẹ̀jọ̀ nítorí ọ̀la àwọn wo ni mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ náà ta ni wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ wọn mo proud gan o mo proud mo dẹ̀ tún proud mi ò ní ìgbéraga mo dẹ̀ tún ní ìgbéraga ta ni wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ náà ta ni ẹnu tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ ẹ kò sí o so mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ ẹ pé láti lè ṣe kíni náà láti lè wá pé kọ́ lè gbóhùn mi kọ́ lè ní mo belong àbí kíni náà èmi kọ́ Ọlọ́run ti jẹ́ kí mi kọjá gbogbo wọn yẹn o èmi ò ní ìdí gbogbo rubbish yẹn o àbí mo fẹ́ gbowó oúnjẹ lọ ọwọ́ ta ni mo fẹ́ gbowó oúnjẹ ọwọ́ ta ni mo ti fẹ́ gbowó oúnjẹ náà tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà àbí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Fúnmi Fálànà àbí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ Sanṣítù gbogbo àwọn tí mo ń dárúkọ fún yín ọmọ jẹ respect mi má ṣe yes ma fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín màmá mi ló wà mí lẹ̀ màmá nǹkan tí mo sọ ọlá tọ́lọ́run fún mi ó kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín nínú ọlá tọ́lọ́run fún mi látara bàbá mi òun ni gbogbo wọn ti ń jẹ màá wá ní kíni náà màá wá ní mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ wọn ta ni wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ wọ́n àdé ta ni wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ ta ni wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ ẹni tó bá ní fídíò wo ṣáàmà ní wà ń bẹ̀ kí n sọ ní ajé wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ti politician ẹ̀ kọ́ bá jẹ́ ti mọ politician ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn politician. bọ́dà Razak Demola ó sì wà láyé ńgbà yẹn nígbà tí mò ń sọ yìí ìyẹn bàbá Bíọ́lá ó sì wà láyé ńgbà tí mò ń sọ yìí nígbà tí bàbá mi bàbá Ìyábọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe ìyàwó fọ́mọ wọn ní 2009 kì í ṣe 1990 2009 àbí 2010 nìkan ní Hilltop Hotel ẹ tó bá ní fídíò yẹn kẹ́ lọ wò ó I was there. I was there. Àwọn tẹ̀mí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jíjọ́ ọlọ́gbẹ́ ẹni tó invite me was a former senator Sarumi Táyọ̀ Àkàndé pẹ̀lú àbúrò ẹ̀ àwọn tí àtàjìjọ lọ ní àyàtọ̀ sí àwọn dráìvà tó gbé wa lọ tó dúró síta tó dúró sínú kí wọ́n ti ń pè ìyẹn parking lot. Èmi ò bójú rere èèyàn kankan o, mi ò bójú rere èèyàn kankan o, èmi bójú rere ta ni. Ìṣàrí ẹ̀wọ̀n tí mi ò bá fọ́ fèrè mi kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fọ́ fèrè yìí ẹ jẹ́ má bínú tó bá dàbí ìgbéraga ẹ má bínú. Báwo mo ṣe wá fẹ́ purọ́ mọ́ wọn? Ta làwọn tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi? Ta ni lọ́ọ̀yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà? Ta ni lọ́ọ̀yà Ṣànṣìtù tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́? Ẹni gbogbo èèyàn tó bá mọ̀ tó gbajúmọ̀ nílẹ̀ yìí tí mo fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ kò sí mo wá kò sí ọlọ́ọ̀lọ́run ni. Ìbùkún láti ọ̀run wá ní dúkìá bàbá mi, ibú owó ni. Èmi ò sí ní èèyàn tó máa ní pé jẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ lágbájá kọ́ lè mọ̀ mí. Ta ló fẹ́ mọ̀ mí? Ta ni mo wá gbé kó mọ̀ mí náà ẹjọ́? Mo sọ fún èèyàn kan pé mi ń pa mí ni. Ọlọ́run ẹ wo ó máa sound bí ìgbéraga ẹ jẹ́ kó sound bí ìgbéraga because if I don't blow my trumpet nobody is ready to blow it. So the truth of the matter lèmi máa sọ fún gbogbo yín. Mo ní àrífà mo ní bí wọ́n ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n mú àrífà wọ́n mú kinní kan yẹn. Ṣànṣìtù máa ṣe. Because they don't want anybody to be comfortable coming to the courts. Gbogbo bó ṣe lọ tó ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti gbọ́ láti kóòtù tó wá ń sọ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kírètì pé fear wọ́n fẹ́ kírètì pánìkì wọ́n fẹ́ kírètì pé yes kí àwọn èèyàn má lè jáde kó má lè wá máa tọ pínpín nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní court because they don't want anybody to present in the court. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún gbogbo Ọlọ́run ló kàn ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad máa ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ dẹ́mi mi sí kí n wà láyé Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fún mi ní boldness mọ̀ nǹkan tó Ọlọ́run sọ ni ó ní àjà olódodo ó máa dàbí àyà kìnìún ni. Mo ṣe fídíò mo jáde síta mo ṣe fídíò mo ní former president Olúṣẹ́gun Matthew Aremu Ọbásanjọ́ bàbá Ìyábọ̀ dúkìá bàbá mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn bá mi gbé o.
Àwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ yín ti kọ́mẹ̀ntì ìsàlẹ̀ ń sìn. Ẹ̀rọ èèyàn kan tó sọ pé sí mọ́ correct ma.
Mo rí wọn jẹ mo rí wọn.
A ní ìdí àti pariwo wọn fáyé. A jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ kí gbogbo ayé kò.
Ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Ṣé kí wọ́n ti ń pè tí? Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad yẹn? Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ pín inú ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ gbà inú ẹ̀?
Exactly.
Wọ́n fẹ́ gbàánú ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ gbàánú ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ pín nínú ẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn kan mọ̀ yín ó ti ń kọ́mẹ̀tì pé our father is a very very wealthy man. Ó wà nísàlẹ̀ mẹ́yìn wealthy man. Olúwa nísàlẹ̀.
It's the truth now. Ẹ lérò pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ ọkọ̀ òjò kò jẹ́ gbogbo wọn ni ẹ lérò pé ọ̀tí ní kọ́ wá gbé mi lé ni.
Referent Abike talking on Facebook. Kidele, this is not real. Abike on Facebook talking. Yusuf Ọlátúndé.
No, mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook, mo sọ̀rọ̀ Àjọkẹ́ ni, mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí.
Wọ́n láti Yusuf Ọlátúndé ẹ̀rọ ni lórí wọ́n ti máa ń sọ. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí. Ẹ mọ kíní kan, ẹ̀sìn mi díẹ̀ kẹ́tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbi tẹ̀mí dé.
Ṣẹ́rí mo gbé ẹjọ́ mà ẹ má bínú mà ẹ dúró kí tó gbàgbé mà ẹjọ́ mà ẹ dúró mà kí tó gbàgbé. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ti ń pè Oríyọmí ní Ìbàdàn. Oríyọmí tí mo pè tí ò lè tẹ́rí sí.
Fẹ́mi Àjọkẹ́, ó dà pé àwọn dádì yín àti grandpa mi wọ́n jọ jù àpapọ̀ ọdún. Grandpa mi ni Ọ̀làjì Jùmọ̀dún, Ẹ̀ṣọ́ Jùmọ̀dún
Okay. Okay.
Àwọn àtàwọn fágbéms fata ìgbémi sọ́lá gbogbo ṣùgbọ́n mo ní ilé ìtọ̀rọ̀ dáàdì yìí ló ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ǹtà nìyẹn. Ogún igi apá mi ni wọ́n ṣe yàn mọ́ ìrìn tó tó gbé mi. Ìkùnkùn mi.
Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi? Hello.
Níbo ni kí lorúkọ ẹ lọ? God's protection tó lọ mú VDM wá ni. VDM ní ìdá tí mo gbọ́ kínní ìkan bá fọ sí gbòrògbò ayé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ àgbálá ayé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ.
Fúnni sọ̀bà ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Àmọ́ ń gbọ́rọ̀ yín ọ̀nà sọ̀rọ̀ ń sọ̀.
Torí mo ní mo porí yọmí nìbàdàn. Ìgbà tí mo porí yọmí tí mo tẹ́bù kìíní mo fẹ́ máa sẹ́ǹdì kìíní sí látòrí kí ló ti ń pè ní o látòrí WhatsApp ṣó ti yẹ yín. Ẹni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sórí yọmí? Ẹ lọ bí anybody ẹ jọ ẹ wo ẹ screenshot bíbá ìgò kẹgbẹ́ lọ fún kẹ lọ confirm ẹ fún. Ó sá dànù ó yá dànù. Ó yá dànù. Mo mẹ́nu bí mo ṣe mẹ́nu lọ́rọ̀ yìí báyìí mi ò mọ̀ bóyá Oríyọmí bóyá ó lọ pé lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà ni mi ò mọ̀ because mo fẹjọ́ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà mo ń gbẹ́jọ́ gbogbo wọn ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tò lẹ́yọkọ̀ọ̀kan ó yá dànù ni. Mo láti fi bínú blọọkì
ní ti kéèsì Mohbad Fálànà ti pè.
Ó yá dànù ni mo láti fi bínú blọọkì off ni.
Fálànà ti pè ó yá sá lọ.
Can you understand? Ṣé wọ́n sọ pé ẹ lọ wọrí Facebook mi sẹ́ẹ̀ kí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ni mo ti gbé lọ yíyá Fẹ́mi Fálànà síta. Ṣé mo parọ́ mọ́ wọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi ò parọ́ wọn. Ẹ tún wá gbọ́ ní kí ló ti ń pè tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn tó wà ní kí ló ti ń pè. Màmá ẹ wo kò dákẹ́yọ̀ níyà burúkú o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde síta yìí ló tún bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀mí náà sọ yìí jáde o. Kéèyàn kankan anybody máa ẹ bá wo pé mọ nǹkankan mọ̀mí jẹ́ yẹn Kàrímọ́ yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ ẹ gbàdúrà kẹ́ má ní ọ̀tá níyà. Ẹ gbàdúrà kẹ́ má ní ọ̀tá níyà. Ilẹ̀ tó wà ní kí ló ti ń pè.
Ẹ wo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn èèyàn wọ́n padà kẹ́ni ẹlòmíì ò fi sọ̀rọ̀ síta tó kù tẹ̀ tó máa ràn lọ́wọ́.
Ṣẹ́rí kí ló ti ń pè aláùsá Phoenix ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ dúró ṣẹ́rí aláùsá ń bì báyìí níkẹjà ń bì báyìí tó fi ṣe shoprite tó kọ́ mọ́ọ̀lù sí tó kọ́ shopping mọ́ọ̀lù sí òkè ẹ tún ni mo ṣe ní irọ́ ẹ lọ ṣe findings yín ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ilé tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pátá tí president Bọ́lá Tinubu tó demolish president Bọ́lá Tinubu tó jẹ president àwọn ló kọ́ ibi bẹ̀ yẹn ṣó ti yé yẹn àwọn ló gbé fáwọn ará South Africa kó wá kọ́ kinní síbẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pátá ti bàbá mi Lateef Adio ni president Bọ́lá Tinubu fún mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní up till now. Ẹlòmíì ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa bèrè báwo ló ṣe dánwò wọn mo ní ẹ má gbàgbé màmá mi lè kọ ẹ dá téèyàn bá ti ní ìyá tó dá ẹ gbàgbé ẹ.
Àjọkẹ́ ẹ má bínú mà wọ́n ń sọ ti lọ́yà Ṣítù ní ìsinyìí tí Bukky Jesse bá máa jáde ní ìsinyìí wọ́n máa defend nǹkan tó yẹ kó defend ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ lélẹ̀ pé àwa tá a jẹ́ Nàìjíríà indigene of Nigeria àwa gangan là ń ba ìlú yẹn jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ara wa kéèsì Mohbad yìí kó tó lè bàjẹ́ a ti ń pariwo Fẹ́mi bàbá yìí nísìnyí Ṣítù jáde nísìnyí tó bá fi lè ba kéèsì Mohbad jẹ́ definitely àwọn àti Fálànà wọ́n jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí kéèsì Mohbad ibi tó bá padà lulẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti mú lọ́wọ́ ara wọn ẹ má bínú mà pé mo dọ́rọ̀ mọ́ yín lẹ́nu.
Òkè ó yẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún yín láǹsà. Láìtọ̀ ọjọ́ máa ní ìjọ ọjà sẹ́fẹ̀ ní láǹsà. Láìtọ̀ ọjọ́ máa ní.
Nǹkan tó gbé kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà kó lọ fèsì ní Nàìjíríà nìyẹn o. tó fáwọn.
Òun tí mo wá fẹ́ sí Nàìjíríà nìyí.
Nàìjíríà ó tọ́ ló ń sọ àwa táwọn láti New York rírun.
Wọ́n ti sàwọn ọmọ mi gan ọ̀tá, wọ́n fìyà jẹ àkọ́bí mi gangan. Ẹni ẹ wá ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀, àkọ́bí mi wọ́n sọ̀fẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rọ ni mo pa ni, gbogbo èyí tẹ bá wà ní York ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde, gbogbo èyí tẹ bá wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tẹ mọ̀ mí, ẹ má bọ̀ kankan.
Lọ sí máa mọ̀ ẹ́ o, dáadáa rẹpẹtẹ ní New York o, àmọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa o. Nǹkan tó gbé kó l'Amẹ́ríkà tó lọ fèsì ní Nàìjíríà ni o, up till today.
Up till today bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, wọ́n sì jókòó ni wọ́n jẹ́ kó níyanjú. Bí bàbá Ṣítù ṣe wà yẹn, bàbá Ṣítù ọ̀rẹ́dì láti ṣiṣẹ́ kankan, wọn ní ṣiṣẹ́ kankan, ọkọ̀ máa fẹjọ́ yẹn, ọkọ̀ máa fà á, wọ́n máa fà á, wọ́n máa fà á, wọ́n máa.
The music.
Fà á ní òótọ́ tó ti wọ kedere ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jẹ̀ ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jẹ̀ ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Nítorí pé gbogbo wọn ti jìjọ kún, wọn ti jìjọ pa. Àwọn lọ́yà yóò dá o, àwọn lọ́yà tó wà ní yóò dá o, bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run o.
Kàfi music cool off díẹ̀ kí wọ́n sinmi díẹ̀. Àánú wọn kò máa ń ṣe mí Ọlọ́run. What a country. Ọlọ́run. Mi ò tán bíyàn sí. Gbogbo àwọn olú yẹn di játijàti káàkiri everywhere all over the world. Torí àwọn yìí náà ni àwọn ló jókòó síbẹ̀ tó ń ṣe rádaràda tó ń mú gbogbo ìlú yẹn tó bàjẹ́ tó ń lé àwọn èèyàn jáde ń bẹ̀.
Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ gbára wa bàbá wọn àwọn bàbá wọn lọ sọ nígbà yẹn náà wọ́n ní àwa la máa gbára wa. Ọmọ wa ló dàgbà tó ti bímọ yìí. Ìwòye mọ ẹ̀sẹ̀tì kí wọ́n máa kó àwọn gáàkì ní wá kí n tó The music. Mo ní jẹ́ kí n continue kí n kọ̀ round it up. So àwọn ẹlòmíín náà lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́sí ẹ. Ṣẹ̀rí lákòótán nítorí pé mo fẹ́ kí justice kó prevail yàtọ̀ sí pé mi gangan wá justice ló dúkìá bàbá mi. Mo fẹ́ kí justice prevail mo dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ti ṣe tó ti gbìyànjú àti ṣe pẹ̀lú mi. Ó jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ló kó mi yọ mi ò wá tún ní lajúlẹ̀ kí n máa jẹ́ kó máa ṣe fún ẹlòmíì nítorí mo ti mọ ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé bọ́rọ̀ ṣe ń lọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kèsì yìí pẹ̀lú bàbá Alọ́ba mo ti mọ ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yìí tí wọ́n ń gbìyànjú àti gbé pàápàá jùlọ Sanṣítù ṣẹ́rí pé mo tún sọ pàápàá jùlọ Sanṣítù ṣẹ́rí pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí ti London mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ ti bí yẹn kí ló ti ń pè kí ló ti ń porúkọ yẹn náà ṣẹ́rí pé mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣó ti yẹ yín mo ń sọ pé pàápàá jùlọ Sanṣítù ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ kó gbọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ kó má gbọ́ the truth is the truth wọn ò ṣe nǹkan kan wọ́n ti plan ní pé wọ́n máa fẹjọ́ yẹn wọ́n máa fi falẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi falẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi falẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi falẹ̀
tó máa fi sún wọn.
ohun tí wọ́n ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn. ẹjọ́ táwa ni ò ní sú ẹjọ́ táwa ni ò ní sú ṣé ń gbóhùn mi kíní yìí ní kí n switch lọ òkè ṣe ti gbóhùn mi padà ẹjọ́ táwa ni ò ní sú nínú situation yẹn táwa ni ò ní sú ẹjọ́ mo dúpẹ́ ọmọ dúpẹ́ ẹjọ́ táwa ni ò ní sú náà ẹjọ́ sẹ́ni tó ní sú fún mi kò sẹ́ni tó ní sú nínú situation báyìí kò sẹ́ni tó ní sú ìgbà tí wọ́n ti lóòótọ́ kedere tí wọ́n ti lóòótọ́ kedere ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe.
mo ti ṣe sẹ́yìn tipẹ́tipẹ́ 2 years ago mo ti ṣe 50 years sẹ́yìn tipẹ́ mo kàn sọ ni pé yẹ kí n ti wà Nàìjíríà ni mo ń sọ every time ni mo ń sunkún lé lórí mi tẹ̀ dúró sí bímọ.
àìmọye èèyàn tó sá àìmọye èèyàn tó sá láti wọlé àìmọye èèyàn. àìmọye àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi lamẹ́ríkà tó ní dúkìá lá ní Nàìjíríà yìí tó jẹ́ pé yẹ̀sùn wọn ní ọkùnrin ló bá tà láti wá ó tún máa sá padà ni wọ́n tún padà sí Amẹ́ríkà because gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílùú gan frustrate. ẹnì kan tó máa ṣe lọ́tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe yìí tó bá gbé kóòtù ọmọ máa ní kíní excuse terry tó ń give ní kóòtù yìí náà lọ́ máa give. Every next year, one share the same thing. Another 2016, 26 a day. Àbí kí ló ń pè 2026 náà ni wọ́n á tún share the same thing. Mi ò ṣe pé o mò ń sòdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ni o. Because that is exactly nǹkan tó good at nìyẹn. Kò sí community tó good at jù yẹn lọ. Lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà tó jẹ́ wípé wíìlì bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà nísìnyí ẹni kí ló máa ń ṣe nígbà tó yá mi sọ mí lè sọ pé lọ́jọ́ ìní o òkè ní bí ọwọ́ àná sí gbogbo ìgbà tí mo sọ fún yín lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà dẹ̀ ń parọ́ pé kò sí wíìlì bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ àwọn. original wíìlì bàbá mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn èmi ni mo gba lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà mo ní ẹjọ́ ẹ wá bá mi retrieve wíìlì bàbá mi wọ́n ti fọ́ọ̀jì wíìlì bàbá mi tó gbé mi dọ́dọ̀ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà nìyẹn o lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà dẹ̀ dìgbà tó ti gbé original wíìlì dọ́dọ̀ wọn.
ó ti gbé sọ́wọ́.
I'm telling you. Ó tún wá jókòó lé lórí. Màmá mi wá ní kí n máa wá ẹni tó máa bá lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà kiri. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo wá sọ fún màmá mi pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ bá mi bẹ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà. Mo ti gbé bọ̀dá mi jẹ̀ nílẹ̀ àti máa ṣàwọn. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ bá dẹ̀ mọ bọ̀dá mi jẹ̀ nílẹ̀ àti máa ṣàwọn. Ó wà ní kí wọ́n ti ń pè ó. Bọ̀dá mi jẹ̀ nílẹ̀ wà ní ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo ní tó lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn o. Ó dẹ̀ lóun ti bá màmá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ lọ bẹ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà mọ́ o. Mo jẹ́ ti pààrọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ bàbá mi Ìyábọ̀ sílẹ̀.
Owó ní fámìlì ẹ̀ nílé kìí.
Bàbá mi Ìyábọ̀ náà dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ bàbá Ìyábọ̀. Bàbá mi Ìyábọ̀ náà lọ Abẹ́òkúta dúkìá bàbá mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Èmi ti pa ìgbà àwọn tí mo lọ fẹ́lẹ̀ bá mi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé bá lè ṣe máa dákẹ́ lélẹ́yìí?
Mo ti lọ bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí mo mọ̀ ní ẹni tí mo tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀ mọ́ pẹ̀lú kó lọ bẹ̀ lọ́yà Fẹ́mi Fálànà. Ọkọ̀ shoes láti gbé lọ́wọ́ ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bí gbogbo wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe gbé lọ́wọ́ tó jókòó lórí dúkìá bàbá mi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ṣèkà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Wọ́n tún ta ọfà. Wọ́n ṣáájò. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ gbà mí nà ó. Àkọ́bí mi wọ́n fẹ́ sọ dídàkudà. Àdúrà ni Ọlọ́run nìkan ló bá mi gbé dúró. Ó fìyà jẹ àkọ́bí mi nítorí ó fẹ́ kó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. Ó frustrate àwọn ọmọ mi náà. Ó tọrọ ti wò pé àwọn ọmọ yìí ń love mi tó bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé a máa go far. Kábà máa go far. Wọ́n mọ̀ fẹ́ destroy ayé àwọn ọmọ mi. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ yìí ṣe dábìí ọmọ ní gbogbo yín pẹ̀lú ayé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jọ́. Mo ti pariwo ti pẹ́ náà. Mo dẹ̀ sọ̀tọ̀ fún yín ni pé the same thing tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú mi náà òun ló fẹ́ máa ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n ti jókòó lórí gbogbo dúkìá bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n ti jókòó lórí gbogbo dúkìá tọmọ ẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n ti jókòó lórí gbogbo dúkìá tọmọ tí bàbá ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí Mohbad ní.
Every time tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá ń bì náà sìn àárọ̀ yìí ń sìn báyìí tó tún jáde yìí if everybody bá pariwo síta tó bá pariwo síta lórí social media kí gbogbo àgbáyé tẹ̀ mọ̀ what's going on. Àwọn olè kí ló dé.
Ohun tó gọ̀ ọ̀nà nìyí o ẹ lọ bí Oríyọmí Hamzat bóyá mi ti pariwo dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ wá. Ẹ lọ bí gbogbo wọn ni mo ò bọ́ ẹnu o nítorí mo ń wá ràn lọ́wọ́ fáwọn ọmọ mi torí ìkà tó ń ṣe fáwọn ọmọ mi ti pọ̀ jù.
Ìdí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad tí wọ́n gbé ẹjọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀kìnní nìbàdàn torí jẹ́ tiẹ̀ we all know pé Fálànà ni ò jẹ́ kó gbà náà. Everybody mọ̀ pé Fálànà ni ò jẹ́ kó gbà náà. Gbogbo ilé àwọn ọmọ kí náà ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yahoo tán bá ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn òun náà ló ra gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òun. Very wicked Èkìtì ní bàbá Mohbad yẹn tó ń ṣe gbogbo drama tó ń ṣe yẹn ó yẹ kó jẹ́ èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó jẹ́ Èkìtì kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
àmì tí Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àánú sọ kátàkátà Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ tó sọ ó ti sọ rí kó máa gba property oní property kiri ni ó máa jókòó lé ádá máa gbá máa tún tà. Look at it, since this and
VDM will loud it. I need that to get case yẹn lọ́dọ̀ VDM. Ó máa loud it.
Àti náà ṣe free record ní káàkiri kí wọ́n ṣe free record kí wọ́n post ẹ̀ káàkiri.
Àtọmọdé àtàgbàlagbà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ what's going on.
Oríyọmí Hamzat dáàdì rẹ̀ mo láìkẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ Ìbàdàn ni mí. Mo hé tí ẹ ju ìgbẹ́ lọ ní Oríyọmí Hamzat. Mo hé tí ẹ ju ìgbẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú kan tó ń ṣe lórí justice for Mohbad. Ó sọ wípé ó fẹ́ máa jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ìlú. Kí ló wá mú ẹ tí ẹjọ́ dọ̀dọ̀ Fálànà tó wá lè sọ kankan mọ́ lórí justice for Mohbad ní bíjọ́ ni wọ́n yọ bá sórí yẹn lásán.
Àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀, àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀. Ayé bàjẹ́ o, àmọ̀nà tètè bọ̀. Ayé dàrú o, àmọ̀nà tètè bọ̀. àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀ àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀.
Ẹ wo ọdún tó ti kọ orin yẹn sẹ́yìn. Gbogbo àwọn orin yẹn ló make sense nísìn.
Àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀ àmọ̀nà tètè bọ̀. Ayé ń bàjẹ́ o àmọ̀nà tètè bọ̀. Ayé ń bàjẹ́ o àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀. Àfikúnlùwà kó wáyọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o. Àfikúnlùwà kó wáyọ̀.
Àfikúnlùwà kó wáyọ̀. Kò sóhun tó lè kójú wa láti ṣe o. Àfikúnlùwà kó wáyọ̀.
Ohun tó lè tó lùwà o.
Kò sóhun tó lè tí kì í rọ̀ o nílé ayé. Ìgbẹ̀yìn adára olóyè. Kò sóhun tó lè tí kì í rọ̀ o nílé ayé. Ìgbẹ̀yìn adára. Gbogbo ọdún tírọ̀ ti ń lọ. Ọjọ́ kan tó ti bá bá gbéra wọn ló máa bá o ló máa bá. Ó dá mi lójú pé Nàìjíríà yìí ṣì máa dáa. Tábà tí lè máa sọ òótọ́. Tó bá parọ́ kan, wàá tún pàkọ́ sí o láti fi bò mọ́lẹ̀. Tó bá tún ti fẹ́ jáde, wàá tún ní láti pa mí sí o. Àmọ́ òní ní kọ̀ọ̀kan balẹ̀. Ẹ ti gba pé wọn Ọlọ́run ló mú ní láti gòkè fìlàlà sí i. Nígbà tí pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ tó láyé, ikú ló pín ohun gbogbo. Ọpẹ́ láyé, ikú ló pín ohun gbogbo. Kò máa sẹ́ni tí ò ní kú, kò máa sẹ́ni tó kò bá bẹ òní bí kú. Tábà ṣe ń jayé, tá à ń jẹ chicken, tá à ń gbàṣọ mú, tá à ń gbé wọn fún wa lóríṣiríṣi, tó ń ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe tírísàn. Ẹja máa rántí ikú. Ọjọ́ tá a máa gbá pátí òní lè ṣe é pé tá a máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ tí òní lè gbé. A máa lanu tá òní lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa lajú. Tá òní lè lajú. Gbogbo tá a fèrú kó jọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa filẹ̀ sílẹ̀ nílé ayé níbi. Àfi Olúwa kó wáyọ̀. Gbogbo tá a bá ń ṣe. Àṣesílẹ̀ làbọ̀ wá bá nílé ayé níbi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe rere. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò sunwọ̀n. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò sunwọ̀n. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò máa dá o. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò sunwọ̀n. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò sunwọ̀n. Rere ló pé o, ìkà ò sunwọ̀n. Ó pẹ́ tó ti ṣe àṣà tí ń rí. Ó pẹ́ tó ti lọ́mọlàkejì ẹ jẹ́ o. Ọjọ́ kan ìdájọ́ máa dé. Máa sọ a máa kú, bá ò sì sọ a máa kú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Bó bá jẹ bọ́gà nílé ẹ. Inú ara ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ sí. Bí bá mu gàrí ní ilé mi, bí àti tó jáde kò máa sẹ́ni tó lè mọ ara mi jáde. Ìtẹ́lọ́rùn ló lo gbogbo. Ìtẹ́lọ́rùn ló lo gbogbo. Àti kékeré láti fẹ́ ka ìrókò. Tó bá dàgbà tán, ẹ̀bọ ni ó máa gbà ó. Bíbélì kan fìdí ẹ mọ́lẹ̀, ó fìdí ẹ múlẹ̀, ó ní tọ́mọ rẹ, ó lè fún ọ ní ìsinmi tó sàn. Bóyá ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ ń dàgbà, ìjọ tó lówó tó jẹ búrẹ́dì, ìjọ tí ò bá sí, máa jẹ́ kó máa yé láti kékeré. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lè máa lọ yúmúyúmú. Ó jìyà olówó. Jẹ́ kó máa yé wọn pé kò lè máa lọ gbogbo yẹn fẹ́. Kò ṣe pé kò máa jẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ wípé ohun tí wọn ò ní, wọ́n lè fi ohun tọ́ ní kọ́ fi wá. Òun ló bá yé jẹ́ débi táwa yìí. Àárọ̀ ọmọ kékeré ọmọ 15 years. A máa pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dàbí lórúkọ. A máa pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ mi lórúkọ. Èèyàn wájọ wá lójúmọ́. A máa pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dàbí lórúkọ. Nítorí wípé wọ́n ti la píopíó. Wọ́n ti la píopíó. Wọ́n ti la fíofíó. Wọ́n ti la fíofíó. Ọlọ́run wá kó wa yọ bàbá wa ńlá o. Ọlọ́run wá kó wa yọ bàbá wa ńlá o.
President wa ṣì wà ní Uganda.
President Crocodile. President Crocodile. B12. A ní Ọlọ́run wá kó wa yọ bàbá wa ńlá o. Ọlọ́run wá kó wa yọ bàbá wa ńlá o. Wá fi ìdí òjò Ọlọ́run. Jọ̀wọ́ wá tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Wọ́n fi ń dẹ́rù àwọn youth.
Ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n Ọlọ́run. Wá ẹ̀mí mímọ́. Wá alágbára wá o. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. Ọlọ́run àwọn ẹni mímọ́. Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ mímọ́ tó wà mímọ́ tó fi mímọ́ bóra bí aṣọ. Ohun gbogbo tó pamọ́ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kedere lójú ìwọ Ọlọ́run. Ìwọ lọ́lọ́run, ìwọ nìkan ló lè ṣe é. Wá rìn nínú agbára rẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí kó lò wọ́n, òdodo ta fẹ́ bọ́, wọ́n fúnra wọn sọ jáde. Mo ní wá ẹ̀mí mímọ́ Ọlọ́run. Wá alágbára wá o. Jọ̀wọ́ nítorí àwọn mẹ́kúnnù. Nítorí àwa tí a lówó láti jápa. Ìyá yìí ti tó, ó ti tó bí Ọlọ́run. Ó ti lágbòdo. Kò fẹ́ sá lọ sí Ghana.
Nàìjíríà dé nǹkan tí kán gan-an nǹkan ti pàdé.
Jọ̀wọ́ Olúwa. Olódodo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n wá bọ́ ṣe máa bá lẹ́nu mọ́. Mẹ̀kúnnù ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́ máa rán sí mi. Ọba tó kú ní something small. Ṣèbí kẹ́sì kan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Boat driver or assault tí BBM dìde fún. Ṣàdédé ni mo tún rí lórí news. Pátánù tó ó apologize ìpalágbára tó fẹ́ gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ o. Ìyẹn tó wà lọ́bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ìyá yìí ti tó kẹ́. Bí ìdààmú bá bọ̀ lápọ̀jù ó lè mú bọ́ọ̀lù ìkejì lọ́ máa ṣe ṣù. Wá ẹ̀mí mímọ́. Wá alágbára lọ́wọ́ bí kò ṣe dúpẹ́. Wá o. Ìmọ̀ kò má gbọ́dọ̀ jọ. Ẹni tó bá lè fi rọ̀ kò ṣínà ọlá torí Olúwa lè fi ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀. President Crocodile, ìmọ̀ kò má gbọ́dọ̀ jọ. Ẹni tó bá lè fi rọ̀ kò orí ara rẹ̀. Torí Olúwa lè fi ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀. Orí bó ti mọ̀ o, ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni wá. Olúwa dáríjì wá o. A ti mọ̀ o, ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni wá o. Olúwa dáríjì wá o. A ti mọ̀ o, ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni wá. Olúwa dáríjì wá o. Nígbà gbogbo lẹ́ṣẹ̀ mi lọ níwájú rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni bọ́dá ni mo ṣẹ̀ sí o. Bó ti mọ̀ o, ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni wá. Olúwa dáríjì mi. Bí wọ́n bá ń dàbí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ta ló lè dúró. Kò má sẹ́ni tó lè dúró ojú ẹ̀. A ti mọ̀ o, ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni wá. Olúwa dáríjì wá o, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló mú mi dá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Kì í ṣe pé mo fẹ́ ẹ̀rọ rẹ o. Bó bá jẹ́ pé ìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wa là ń jẹ ní Nàìjíríà. Olúwa jọ̀wọ́ dáríjì wá o. Jọ̀wọ́. Wá dáríjì wáyé lójú máa rìn lọ́gbà alágbára ojàre. Ẹsẹ̀ kọ́kọ́dá ẹ̀rọ pẹ̀sẹ̀ o. Má ṣe jẹ́ kó lóòótọ́ kó máa kú sí òṣìkà mọ́ àfẹ́mọ́. Ohun tí ò dá ò dá. Ohun tó wà níwájú àwọn ọkùnrin Olúwa máa kó wa yọ. Àwọn obìnrin ẹni burúkú. Kọ́dà ìrìnàjò ènìyàn jẹ́. Wọ́n pa ọmọ ológo ní kékeré. Elédùmarè bàbá máa kó wa yọ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ó ti dá President Crocodile. Crocodile ti sẹ́. Ó yá fún wa sọ pé táyé yìí náà
ní o. Àbáyé lọ president gbogbo náà ṣàbáyé náà ní o. Ẹ̀yẹ ká ní kí ṣọ́ọ̀tì ní ẹjọ́. Àbáyé àbáyé lọ. Àtúbàdà ayé lọ. President bóyá nítorí president.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni máa ti di ayẹ.
Ṣé kí mọ́mí àjọkẹ́ náà sí? Mọ́mí àjọkẹ́ náà sí. Kí mọ́mí láìtọ́. Mọ́mí àjọkẹ́ náà sí rò. Mọ́mí fá fún mi láyọ̀. Mọ́mí láìtọ́. Mọ́mí àjọkẹ́ náà sí rò. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá mi.
Alábàá mú oníkọ̀ọ̀kan o.
Ó yá nítorí president. President.
Òwe ìbò yìí wá iṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Àwọn ọjà ọjà kò ní fi ní ṣùkú. Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdáhùn.
President. Ó yá ní president kí làwọn fọ́ bá fi. Wọ́n ní kan ní bàbá bó.
Láìtọ̀ nìyẹn o.
Láìtọ̀ nìyẹn o.
Láìtọ̀. That's good.
Láìtọ̀.
Sẹ́lẹ̀bù ti ṣí gbogbo ìdílé ó tán. Wọ́n ti gé wọn létí lọ. Ó ga.
President.
Ìtàláwà o.
Ìtàláwà.
Àwọn ọmọ
Ìtàláwà. Ìtàláwà.
Gbádùn squad.
Bá a ti rí president, èmi ò tún káwọ́ sókè fẹ́.
Gbádùn squad.
Tirere tarara. Láìtọ̀. Tirere tarara. Láìtọ̀. Tirere tarara. Ẹ̀ka gbé láìsí ẹwọ́. 100. Crocodile president. V12 ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni?
V12
àbí president ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni? Ṣé V12 kò pọ̀ létí ẹni láìsàn? Láìsàn. Báyìí
Ó ti kí ó pọ̀ pa.
Alẹ́ yìí jáde.
Ó ti kí ó pọ̀ gan. Ó ti kí ó pọ̀ gan.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìbámu wá kéde o.
Gbádùn squad.
Tí kò bá ṣọ́ra á ṣe ṣe.
Àwọn dà.
Akákan máa kí máa fẹ́. Lànà dá máa kọ chọ́pà ìfẹ́. Chọ́pà. Èmi ìlú tí bá ní òní bàjẹ́. Ẹ bá mi wọ́ ọmọ tí kò ní kíta tẹ o. Alẹ́ yìí yálè. Ìwálè. Tí mo ti mú mógólè. Ọmọ tí bá mú wá kílè o. Tí kò bá lọ́ra á ṣèṣe. Kò bá lọ rí ìfẹ́. Lálẹ́ Friday. Tẹ́mi music tí wọ́n ti wọ́n wà o. Tí mo ṣe báwọn ṣàríyá. Ìgbà mi má ṣe bá mi wí o, bá mi wí. Àìdíyá má ṣe bá mi jà o, bá mi jà o. Lálẹ́ Friday o, lálẹ́ Friday. Tẹ́mi kò bá sọlé o. Ọ̀dọ̀ bíbọ̀ tèmi wà o. Tí mo ṣe báwọn ṣàríyá. Ó yá nítorí president Gbọ́ngàn àti Láìtàn gbogbo yín mo kí ọmọ police. Ifá fún mi yé ni yóò máa gbé lójoojúmọ́. Ọba lọ́làdá.
Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́ ọ̀sà.
Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́. Mọ́mí tí Àjọkẹ́ ọ̀sà.
Màmá àgbàlagbà.
Àjọkẹ́ ọ̀sà tí mo rí rí. Mọ́mí tí wà ní ọlọ́lágbà.
Àwọn ìyá wa tó gallant.
Ó yá Ifá fún mi láyọ̀. OBB ó pọ̀ pa OBG ọ̀gbọ̀n OBG ó pọ̀ ìdí gan. OBG ó pọ̀ pa. OBG ó pọ̀ gan. Àwọn ajínigbọ́tò. Àjìgbàwáyà. Àwọn ọmọ ìṣòro. Àwọn ọmọ mi lábíọ́bíọ́. Àwọn ọmọ mi ṣòro. Ifá fún mi láyọ̀ wọ́n ròyìn bí ibà ti dùn tó ọ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀.
Ó ga jù.
Ọba lọ́la dàbí mo ló gbà lọ president Crocodile.
President Crocodile.
President Crocodile. President ọ̀dà president ọ̀dà mọ̀. Ọlọ́run títí bí wọ́n tó kọ́kọ́ délé wò lórí TikTok láti bá ti kọ́kọ́ TikTok ní orí ilé ìrí. Àtàná ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gangan ni wọ́n ṣe victory wọ́n ti máa gbọ́.
Àwọn ọmọ aládé nìyẹn.
Àwọn ọmọ aládé
Àwọn ọmọ aládé nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà fún wa.
Àní mo bá dògbò ó lọ sùn ní. Mo bá dògbò ó lọ sí mi ní.
Wọ́n bá yín sùn lóra lóra. Bàbá jọ kí wọ́n gùn yẹn bàtúkà tó fẹ́ra yẹn.
Bàtúkà yẹn kó lọ bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ bàbá wọn fake nigga.
Bàbá àjọyọ̀ bàtúkà yẹn lọ́rùn.
Ọdún kan sẹ́yìn, òkìkí ẹ̀ sì ń pọ̀ sí ní ọmọ lọ́sẹ̀ bí. Ó gbórúkọ yẹn, mo bá dògbò ilé sọ́ọ̀n. Ilé Friday. President Crocodile, Ọlọ́run mi bá mi ṣe òkòrí mi máa burú ṣínà ọlá. Látọ̀ ní kí n bá yọ̀bá. Orí mama yé ni yóò máa gbé ìfá fún mi láyọ̀. Mọ̀mí jẹ́ la compliment. Mo dẹ̀ kí ẹ. Mọ̀mí special. Àwọn tí kú tọ́nu special.
Àwọn mi wà láti kú tọ́nu.
Ìgbà rẹ̀ máa gbé mi wá kú tọ́nu kí wá ṣeré. Owó ní kókó.
À ń lọ síbẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣeré.
À ń lọ kú tọ́nu sẹ́ẹ̀.
A máa lọ ṣeré gbogbo ojú láìpẹ́.
Jẹ́ ká bá ẹ̀ka sọ̀rọ̀ kó wà lẹ́yìn lọ.
À ń lọ kú tọ́nu, wọ́n máa lọ jójó kú tọ́nu.
Ẹ kì í fò ní màmá rè é. Tí bá ti lọ Kòtòlú, a máa pè ní Mohbad live concert. Tí bá ti lọ Kòtòlú.
Live concert.
Ẹ kì í rí go.
Okay now.
Wọ́n ti Kòtòlú láìpẹ́. A máa pè ní Mohbad live on. Ìyẹn ní Kòtòlú. A ti máa ṣeré Southie. A máa ṣeré Southie gbogbo ẹ̀ Lamatọ́ọ̀ṣì. A máa ṣeré New York.
Bùránsì kan náà.
A máa ṣeré California. Ṣínà ọlá àti
ẹ̀fọn náà wà ní
àìsàn wà ní látẹ̀kọ̀.
ẹ̀fọn dà àjọyọ̀ tó ṣùgbọ́n àríkẹ́ àjẹ. Alabama, Nísìlá.
Alabama.
Ìrìnàmọ́lúwà
láti fi ọ̀nà láti fi ọba gidi yẹ ọgbọ́n àdúrà wa nídìílé bàbá nídìílé ìyá àti pé láwùjọ rẹ̀ àtàkùn àlọ́rọ̀ sọ fún profession abolúwa bàbá gbọ́ gbọ́ àdúrà mi gbọ́ profession. Ìbádẹ́kùn gbọ́ àdúrà mi ní ọ̀la. Ọdún ìtú ti ń lọ. Olúwa máa dáàbò wá gbọ́ profession. Lórí gbogbo wa, tọmọtọmọ tẹbí tara tó dúró mọ̀ yìí.
Ó gbọ̀.
Ìbáwò gbọ́ àdúrà wa. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀.
ìṣẹ̀jọ̀ torí ọlọ́wọ́n bá.
Mo máa jẹ́ ká gba bàbá Joseph náà, bàbá Alọ́ba o.
Bàbá Alọ́ba.
Bàbá Joseph Alọ́ba.
Ikú kò ní pa ẹ́, kò ní jáde kó lọ. Wàá máa mẹni tá máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wàá máa mẹni tá máa súnmọ́ lọ́lá ọlọ́run. Wàá máa mẹni tá máa sáwọ́. Lọ́la lè dúró máa rí ìyọ̀wá.
Ọlọ́run tó ṣe oṣù wọn gbà.
Gbogbo àwọn ìtàkùn súnmọ́ ẹ, wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ẹnu ẹ, gbọ́dọ̀ tó ẹ.
Ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n ní kó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lọ́ máa ṣe.
Wọ́n máa ṣe sí. Lọ́la lè dúró
pẹ̀lú àwọn tó lè sọ.
Bíbọ̀ tí mò ń bọ̀, mo rántí nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sáré sọ fún wọn mò ń bọ̀. Àwọn tó lọ ṣiṣẹ́.
Láwọn tó ń purọ́. Àwọn tó ń jẹ́rìí èké.
Àwọn tó rú tọ́lẹ̀.
Èyí tẹ́ ń jẹ́rìí èké.
Èyí tẹ́ ń jẹ́rìí èké. Àṣírí gbogbo yìí máa tú. American buy, okay?
Online.
La compliment. Mo máa kẹ́ ẹ́ sí ìgbà tó bá tẹ̀ mí lọ́rùn ní wà á di mọ̀ sáà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo gbọ́ láì wà á di mọ̀ sáà gòrí. Àjọkẹ́. Àìsáyà. Ìwà di mọ̀ sáà gòrí. Tó tẹ̀lé ìwà di mọ̀ sáà. Ìwà di mọ̀ sáà gòrí. Let's go.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ní báwọn lọ́wọ́ tó ṣe lọ́lọ́ba, wọ́n dẹ̀ rí ọ̀tún ń parọ́, wọ́n ní ọ̀dẹ̀ tó ń parọ́, wọ́n tún jẹ́ èké, wọ́n ní pé kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, gbogbo tàbí sí àwọn ní pé kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àkáǹtì yẹn ló wà lójú kínní yìí náà.
Ṣínà ọlá.
Àgbàtẹ́lẹ̀ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ 01165356888 orúkọ tẹ̀síbẹ̀ yẹn. Mo ti gbà á ní sí dáadáa.
Ọlọ́run mi bá mi ṣòwò kí má jẹ irú ẹgbẹ́ mi ṣínà ọlá. Ọlọ́run mi bá mi ṣòwò kí mi má gbòòrò. Àìfàlà ọjọ́ bàlà máa là ó. Lákọ́kírẹ́tì. Gbogbo kótó olúkọ ní ìbàjẹ́ ẹjẹ́ ń débẹ̀ kébì kan máa ṣe ní yí. Ká máa sọ làbẹ̀tẹ́ kàbẹ̀tẹ́. Ọlọ́run wọ́n ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ o.
Táwa bá ti lọ agbó lórí wa lọ nìyẹn.
Nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ káwọn ti ní yọ́sírì. Ọjà mi gbà mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Kí ló máa tẹ̀lé ní Sáùtì? Kí tó lọ ní yọ́sírì. Ṣèbí. Adéṣeyẹ ti gún mi lánàá. Ó ní mo fẹ́ máa mú gbogbooro kiri. Àwọn ọmọ ìyá làwọn jù. Ó ní mo fẹ́ máa mú gbogbooro kiri. Wọ́n dà ò ní pa mí. Látàyè Instagram ni ló ti máa ń gbé mi kiri. Ló ti máa ń fún mi láyé o. Ọ̀gá o ló ti máa fún mi láyé. Bóyá mo ní music bíbọ̀ tí gbogbo wa ní. Let's go.
Gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Mo gbọ́ Yorùbá. Àwọn ọ̀dà.
Ṣínà ọlá. Aleluya. Lórí ayọ̀. Olúwalá. Ìyá rẹ̀ mi padà wá. Láìpò ní ìrètí gbogbo Yídé Connection. Ẹ̀fọ́ Olúwa. Àwọn àgẹ́lì kò fàyọ̀ ìyá rẹ̀ mi pẹ̀lú èyí. Oyin Tọ́tọ́lá.
Thank God it's Friday.
Ọdìbò ìfọ̀mìkè mú kíyẹ ìjà bíbí yé ni yóò máa pè Ṣínà ọlá president kọ́tọ́dà ọba lọ́ládà níbo ló gbà lọ. Ọba lọ́lá fàkà lórí ọ̀tàtà. Àwa ni lọ sí Kànágbára. Ọba náà wà ní pẹ́ẹ́lí wọn tó kọ́ mẹ́rin. Ẹ bá mi kí la compliment. Ọlọ́láyé ni yóò máa pè ìgbà yìí. Ó yá ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Lálálá. Ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà yìí lọ́lá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Music fún wa ní Canada.
Kámẹ́rà.
Ìyá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lẹ́jọ́ onígbò fún wọn ní kámẹ́rà kó bá wọn jí kámẹ́rà wọn lọ sọ bá wọn yẹn. Onígbò bá wọn jí kámẹ́rà wọn.
Tọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yìí. Ìgbà yìí lọ́la mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ń kútọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ kámẹ́rà yìí látọ̀dọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ̀tọ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀tọ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀tọ́ kámẹ́rà yìí látọ̀dọ̀ yìí. Tó bá yín tọ̀.
Ìgbà yìí lọ́la mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Òkùnkùn ìtọ́ mi wà yìí. Ọlọ́lá mo bá yìí ní. Àsùnbàdó orí kọ̀wé. Ẹ bá mi kí Adéṣeyẹ.
Ó sọ you can invite.
Ọlọ́lá yóò ní kó máa gbé police. Ẹ bá mi kí Adéṣeyẹ.
Ẹ̀tọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yín màmá kò tó mú.
billionaire. Àtùgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kan President Crocodile. Bẹ́ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni? Tó bá gbọ́ Crocodile ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni? Tó bá gbọ́ Crocodile ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni? A ní ó pọ̀.
Lẹ́yìn o, ó pọ̀ gan-an.
Ó pọ̀ pa. Ó pọ̀ oníṣò. Ó pọ̀ pa. Bóyá ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀ láyé sí Alálàlà àwọn ti dá ṣẹ́gun ojú aṣẹ́gun là àti ọ̀ṣọ́gun láyé ọ̀hún tí kò parárárá àti dá ṣẹ́gun.
Lórí máa ṣe ni ọlọ́run gbà ní òun. Ẹ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀wà yìí ṣe. Bọ̀lẹ́ ti tàn báyìí, ó lè pẹ́ sí tàn báyìí. Ẹni tàn ń sàn, ẹ wá síwájú ẹ̀. Ẹ wá síwájú ẹ̀, ẹ ti tàn.
Ẹ ti lọ gbé green screen síbẹ̀. Ẹ lọ green screen.
Kọ́ wá síwájú green. Ẹ máa tọ́ ìpẹ̀lú ẹ máa kẹ́ẹ̀tì. Thank God.
Another one.
You dey collect big money for TikTok. You say you dey cash cruise. You say you dey use mobile take dey cash cruise. Na human being na him die. You say you dey start to dey cash cruise. You dey pay post people papa, post people mama for your page. Coffee, comot body. You and Koresi wanna come off body. I ready for una today. Make I drink water. I ready for una today. No shaky boss, you are free. You are free. Go enjoy yourself. No go lap your pew.
No. That's how they go there every morning.
No go lap your pew.
I need to go there every morning to see what's in the house. Guys, it's not easy. They don't want me to finish. They don't. Just as they talk, I talk, and they drink.
Plus your money. And you dey spend money put. You see they spend money put. And investment, you see they spend money put.
Good afternoon, my brothers and sisters. Hello. Mr. J. for Imole, I greet you. I greet everybody. My brother, I greet you. I greet everybody. Good afternoon, brothers and sisters.
Welcome. You are welcome.
Mr. J. for Imole, well done. Keep on the hard work. May God bless you and protect you. Hello?
Hello, my bro. You are welcome, bro. I did receive call before. You are welcome.
Okay, well,
my brother, see, are you for justice for Mohbad or you are justice for Papa Mohbad?
I'm justice for Mohbad. Waiting for something with Papa Mohbad.
So, maybe as you justice for Mohbad, not let the Mama Mohbad, you don't know what she did do. Make her clear to now. We don't cash out Mama Mohbad. Remember Mohbad talk and say, she be, you know the way you did the oh my mama. You remember that my voice the way Mohbad play? Have you never heard the voice notes?
I never hear that one, Sha. I never hear that one. But
I don't know where I see that video.
This justice for Mohbad of the thing, we dey inside right from the one, so we know what to do. We will not see Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad na wrong person. We don't wrong am. Some people there wey be say we know wetin dey solve, we don't need to keep quiet. And the rest of the thing wey you dey talk about, some people I never clear. Because all these progressives, they just dey use justice for Mohbad. They build their own life. Let me say they fight for
Guresi Alagata, put in agent Alagata. I don't call Lagata. Lagata put people name for a native gods. They use calabash, go use the cap. That cap where they wear for head. So now they make you see Lagata will put cap wherever they talk to people go to opera. Anything talk, that cap now they cover a native pots. Cover tomorrow we could do Lagata.
My brother, see that Lagata. See that Lagata, na story for another day because some people their eye they start to declare one by one. They go know wetin they then soak their body put. You understand me? See that Lagata. Them African TV.
I hear you, bros.
Because of this justice for mobile. This Lagata, it get many things when don't do. Guresi, people never know Guresi. They just they start. Now small. Shebi now they don't convince say he don't do one business, collect truck. This thing now people just they carry the way based on say they get love for the Mohbad father. They too carry the way. And that boy they use Mohbad father they cash out. I mean that Guresi. You understand me? See, Guresi, when people understand say Guresi another better snitch for justice for Mohbad. Now that time, some people why go start to the open. You say you be justice for Mohbad, and you tell King White contact. You and King White they communicate every time and then. You they give King White information waiting they go on for justice for Mohbad. King White they give information.
King White wife. My brother King White's wife, he get connection with Guresi. Even they give Guresi more to make it they say. Make the empire they say. Evidence.
My brother, see, maybe those ones now we follow come justice for Mohbad. But I just pray every day and I say make our people make it open. Because everybody knows say King White follow for waiting make Mama Mohbad no fit open mouth talk. Even Adura. Because he don't turn their monitoring spirit. He don't they guide them everywhere and there. You understand me? So people will get sense. Make on looking, say waiting go fit make person where they follow Baba Mohbad up and down, saying they find justice. They do with King White. Which kind of relationship they get? Understand me? Some information where we say they go talk say they hide. If you go to Temi's platform, if you go to this thing, now there you go find out something where they do for secret. Temi platform, they don't they talk them indirectly or directly their platform. Who they give them that information? Who they sell the information give them? But some people, they carry the way. Everybody love Mohbad. You understand me? Everybody love Mohbad. Me personally, I love Mohbad. I don't see him. I don't deal with him like 1 or 2 times before he die. Because in they come one club for VI, play Empire for VI. In with Nemadi, all this Slantan, all this Davido, they come. You understand me? So I don't see him like 2 times. You understand me? But that one is not the bone of contention. But the Coco be see now we carry our mind off. See, they follow Baba Mohbad up and down. Now everything Baba Mohbad, we look into straight to justice for Mohbad. Now Mohbad will die. Now we day after. No be Baba Mohbad, no be Ya Mohbad, no be Blessing, no be Adura, no be anybody, no be me. You understand me? Now that time we go know waiting our eye go clear. Look where people get for Baba Mohbad. No be say we not talk say me we don't love the man, but we don't overshow the love. We will come the man come the full us join himself. The man himself, they use this justice for Mohbad, they full us join him. You understand me? See, me at the talk and power, this justice is very, very far from us. Everybody is just doing business. Baba Mohbad is doing business. Wunmi is doing business. Adura is doing business. Everybody pertaining justice for Mohbad, they are just business owner. Even ordinary blogger, this thing, everybody they make money. So we more leave this thing. But Guresi, the only thing where we know say this life, what goes around comes around. Karma day. If you think say that something where you do, it good. If you not tell for your head, it go tell for your children head. But if na bad thing you do, if you not tell for your head today, shame no catch you today, you go catch your children tomorrow. And what goes around go comes around. People head where you they use, they jam each other, they pay their money, they go tell one day. Now waiting me I dey sure of. So me, I no get strength to dey lament or to dey talk anything anyhow. But we know, where we dey inside this justice for murder, as the thing starts, where we follow up, we know wetin.
Because shouting, you go just carry person get hypertension for matter wey no be your matter. So the best way is just dey look, listen to the one wey you feel listening to. You understand me? Because all this Guresi, we know say Guresi, me personally, nobody fit deceive me for Guresi matter. Guresi na F9. Guresi na businessman. Na businessman. So make God just help us. Make God do with us for this justice matter. I don't think I fit talk with that. Thank you.
My brother, God bless you very much. Make I clap. Make I find my clap. Make I clap for you. Yeah, look at I never follow you before. Make I follow you. Jama, you be. Yeah, we'll be friends, safe. You see, the people, I ain't got talk this thing before. Paparano talk this matter. See, Guresi, na devil, na Guresi be. Guresi na spire. For you to the ask for address of Paparano, for you to the ask for address of Sele, those are people who fight for justice for mobile.
You know, as the address, when you shut up, you to the mislead person, justice for this thing. Which address for Paparano? You say, which, I bet they go.
Ghost.
Carry your broken, go one corner.
I'm getting myself pressed.
If they give you money, he give you truck. Other thing they can go out, you know say you're anti-justice. You they do business with her. You get the phone number. You get everything with her. You they do you get as in your wife, go reach your wife.
Come on, you know see
Find out one guy.
Mama, that burn.
Please, let's come back, Daddy. Thank you, everybody.